welcome back to another Marvel Champions live stream. Today we are going to be playing some Maria Hill and Nick Fury, specifically Maria Hill. We're going to try her against Ronan to see just how good she actually is. And then I've seen a couple of YouTube comments as well as some stuff on Reddit talking about how fun Nick Fury is with the taunt event card. So we're going to try that. But I'm pretty pumped. I already went ahead and built a deck for Ronan because Ronan is annoying, uh, and I'm hoping that we can take him down because I think that Maria is one of the best heroes in the game. Infectious Zombie, thank you so very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. 23 months is insane. How are you doing? Emmanuel, hey Nelson, I have a question for Lord of the Rings. Of course, yeah. What's up? Happy heroic hump day, everyone. Good morning. Hey, hey, hey. It is Wednesday. How crazy. Nice. Um, yeah. I'm thinking that Maria is one of the best heroes in the game, probably top 5. And so I wanted to take her up against Ronan and potentially, depending on how this game goes, against a Thanos or a Venom Goblin. Though I'm pretty sure Thanos um my initial thought was that Thanos would be a challenge for her. But I don't actually know if he will be as much as some of the Ronins and Venom Goblins of the world. We did take down Magneto. There was a little bit of a learning curve. You had to play Maria a little bit differently in order to take down Magneto. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking that she is probably 4. That's where I'm kind of landing with her. I think Strange is still number 1. I think Deadpool 2, Spider-Ham 3, Maria 4. That's kind of where I'm thinking. And the main reason that I'm thinking that she is not like number 1 is she does have a little bit of build required. Now she can immediately build and she can immediately hit the Pericles on turn 1, which pretty much trivializes most of the villains in the game. And so if stalwart was not a keyword in this game, I think Maria Hill I think she would probably be number 2 behind Strange. Uh, Strange, I think, is a little bit better, mainly because Winds of Watum. And so you can hit the Winds of Watum trigger from his invocation deck and just kind of it can get stupid. Manuel, what's up, Nelson? How you finding Agents of Shield? I'm loving this box. I think that this box is amazing. The heroes are fantastic. I think I like Nick more than Maria, which is a surprise. I was kind of coming out of the gate thinking that Maria was going to be my favorite hero, but I think I like Nick more. And the scenarios are really where the box shines. Yeah, Emmanuel. I bought the revised core set, the Dark of Mirkwood, and the 4 starter decks, and the 3 Saga expansions. Nice, that's awesome. I'm gonna play 3 players with 2 other friends. How can I make the game super hard for us 3? Ooh, um, I would say like there are specific scenarios that are super hard. Escape from Dol Guldur at 3 players is not going to be as challenging as it would be at like a true solo player count, but it's still not going to be easy. And so I think that would probably be the best way to do that rather than trying to hinder like your deck building potential or anything like that. Try and hinder or oh, dang it. The YouTube chat is not showing up on the screen. I will fix that here in a second. Um, you're afraid it might be too easy for us. Oh, geez. Um, well, good luck. It's a tough game. Yeah, that third set in or that third quest in the core set is pretty rough. Um, that's where I would kind of start. I don't quite remember exactly how much or which quest in the saga expansions are the tough ones, but sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. They've changed it where I need to update the chat every single time in OBS, and I've just forgotten. But but yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best way to make it a little bit more challenging. Good morning, Marvel Champions. How's it going? Let's go. Hey, Wolfson of Champions. I'm having a ton of fun with Nick too. I like Maria without Pericles and Solar using standard 2 for SETI. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Um, I'm favoring Nick of the 2 few plays. Both were fun to play. Yeah, both are really fun to play. I think uh My issue with Maria is Pericles rather than anything that's inherent with Maria. That being said, when I evaluate this hero, because no matter what deck build she runs, no matter what aspect, she can always take Pericles. I have to consider Pericles in her hero ranking, and so that's I think Pericles kind of trivializes a lot. That being said, I'm not 100% sure if Pericles is the go-to start here at Ronan, but let's talk about the deck build. Um, I think this is going to be more Lord of the Rings style, where we have a deck and we may modify that a little bit based on what we're seeing. We have Nick Fury Senior, Melinda May. I may cut out Melinda May. I'm going to cut out Melinda May. We have Nick Fury Senior. We have Ironheart. We have Professor X. We have Agent Coulson, Monica, Blindfold, Agent 13, and Gambit. So Ronan gets challenging because of fanaticism, you stand accused, universal weapons, and the fact that you're drawing two cards and I mean the fact that he's hitting you for like five. But like other than that, right? He gets really challenging when you draw those fanaticisms, when you get the universal weapon, which gives him stalwart. So if we can get rid of those, that's kind of the game plan, and that's how we're going to be targeting this. So Blindfold can do that. Blindfold stacks the deck for us, and then Gambit also can steal some of those cards. Gambit's I think Gambit would be great to go ahead and grab a Fanaticism. Universal Weapon would be nice, though it just makes Gambit a 0/0, which is okay. But a Fanaticism is a 2 boost, and so Gambit gets a 2/2, and that's nice. Love Monica Chang. Monica Chang is fantastic. So whenever Monica Chang comes into play, you get to go and find a copy of Surveillance Team and put it into play and add a counter to all the surveillance teams. What's really nice about that is you get another shield support onto the table, which Maria can manipulate those counters. Also, this powers up All Points Bulletin, and All Points Bulletin is going to be our uh, end game condition. We are running Pericles. We could grab Pericles turn one, but Pericles solves the fanaticism issue as long as we have a chump blocking ally on the table. Because fanaticism gives Ronan piercing and tough. So you need to chump block with a tough status card on your hero in order to not die. So Pericles, you can give yourself a tough status card, and then an ally a tough or something like that if you wanted to. Though if you're using that tough to chump block, it doesn't matter because he has piercing. We got the bell. I swapped out Kree Fanatic. I'm not a fan of the modular set really with Marauders. So I thought that was a fairly decent Dark Matter. Wolf, thank you so very much for the follow. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Nice, thank you. Um with Marauders, I feel like those are kind of hitting the same vibe of mod set, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm The other off aspect that I'm taking is command team. And I think command team here is going to be our Agent 13. Um, we're going to go command team Agent 13 to hit the Iliad multiple times to take out Ronan stage 3. So once we push Ronan to stage 3, it's going to have toughness. We're going to search for superior tactics. And then, oh wait, actually, you know what? Superior tactics. Oh, this is kind of funny. I don't actually know. It's on this side. Threat cannot be removed from this game while the Power Stone is attached to Ronan. Oh, I'm at a point where this deck build cannot ever get the Power Stone back. Huh. So that's something that I need to be thinking about because I don't actually have any attacks. Huh. Okay, so that definitely needs to be thought about. So if we lose the main, we lose the game. Let's finish the deck build and then let's swap. We got field agents. We got global logistics, which are going to help go find those fanaticisms. Target acquired to proc against the universal weapon. Counterintelligence and spycraft. And then we have a practice plan. All of these are prep cards for Coulson, but really kind of holding off. Under surveillance for the main. helicarrier, and our doubles. We're running at about 45, but we do need some attack cards. Because we have to be able to attack Ronan and deal him 3 damage in order to get the Power Stone back. And I do plan on giving the Power Stone to Ronan fairly quickly, potentially even just taking a hit straight off the bat. It's kind of interesting. Did not think about that. Did not think about that. Hard Call is not an attack. Yeah, I don't think she doesn't have any attacks in her deck. Hmm. So, Sonic Rifle could work. I think Sonic Rifle. Sonic Rifle because that gives us the confused as well as just 3 damage. So let's grab 1 copy of Sonic Rifle. And because we have Pericles and we'll probably be confusing Ronan, we will probably keep the Sonic Rifle around for the inevitability of flipping to stage 2 and needing to get the Power Stone back from Ronan. But then we can remove a counter to deal 3 damage to a confused enemy. Nope, this is not an attack either. Ah, no! We could do. Oh, that. I don't love that. That throws a wrench into the plan. We could do Turn the Tides. Those are okay, but then we're reliant on removing all threat from his scheme, which is not too bad. That's so funny. I did not think about the Swift Retribution. No, don't want to do Swift Retribution. We could do Scare Tactics, deal 3 damage to a confused enemy, which is kind of the same thing as a Sonic Rifle. The thing I liked about Sonic Rifle is it's on the table as an upgrade. I don't think that there are any upgrades. Plan B only does 2 damage. Maria's a gangster until it's time to do gangster news. She's the mob boss. Waylay, after your hero thwarts, deal 4 damage to an enemy. I don't. The problem is I don't really. Nope. The bell is not an attack because it's a support. That makes a lot of sense. I think it's to Turn the Tide. I don't love it. I honestly like. I think that makes the deck worse and like way less consistent. Is there an upgrade that deals 3 damage? Plasma Pistol only does 2. You could combo with a Float Like a Butterfly, but that's really just not the strategy that we're going for. That takes a little bit more build up. I think it's Turn the Tide. Huh. That's really funny. I didn't think about that. How does Strange get the power? Oh, he has Magic Attack in his deck, but the Crimson Bands is not an attack, so you can't trigger it off of that. But yeah, I think it's Turn the Tide. And Turn the Tide could also help clear out some of those minions. What about like a big attack? Concussive Blow. Concussive Blow could work actually as well. What does our punch resources look like? Global. We have some punch. Oh, and we have a upgrade that generates a wild. I think Concussive Blow could be it. That could confuse Ronan, which would then open up Pericles to give us a tough status card to prepare for the fanaticism, so we don't always have to be stunning or confusing Ronan. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, let's do Concussive Blow. We'll probably cut out something in order to make that space back up. And the idea is that we won't, or sure, let's just go ahead and say we won't lose the main. But the idea is that we won't lose the main early, and so if we are built up enough, then we can hit those concussive blows fairly reliably and get that Power Stone back. Time for a Haymaker to shine? Heck yeah. Let's go. With the concussive blows, out there. I think we just let's just run it. We have so many upgrades that let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. Cuz I think this is going to be one of those games where we bide our time until we wait and we wait until we see what until it's our time to. If you don't hit that physical resource kicker, it doesn't do damage. Correct, it does not. Um if you use a physical resource, deal 3 damage, but we do have a wild resource generator with Maria, which is support staff, and so ideally we should be able to hit it every single time. Yeah. So, okay. So Maria starts with 9 hit points. And then Ronan starts with 18 because Ronan's insane. Yeah. Carry on. We have Interception Imminent. Put the Kree command ship environment into play. And the Milano support into play. Attach the universal weapon to Ronan the Accuser. Attach the Power Stone to the first player. We've got first player action. Exhaust the Milano. Remove 3 threat from this scheme. Starts with 2 and it goes up by 2 every single round, which makes it really tough. Because that means a scheme of, yeah, any scheme just loses us the game. We need to get under surveillance on there pretty quickly. Kree command ship gives us a hazard icon, meaning that we're going to do 1 more encounter card every single round, because that's a fun mechanic. And it's a first player interrupt. When a treachery card is revealed from the encounter deck, we can exhaust the Milano and spend a resource of any type to cancel the win revealed effects. Universal Weapon gives Ronan Stalwart. As a hero action, we can take 2 damage, deal ourselves a face down encounter card to shuffle this into the encounter deck. Yeah. Milano is a wild resource generator. That's the other way that we could actually hit the concussive blow kicker, is we do have the Milano, though I typically am using Milano for Kree command ship. Yep. And then the Power Stone gives me a +1/+1, and then after a hero or villain, it deals 3 or more damage to the attached character with a single attack. Attach the Power Stone to the attacking hero or villain. So that's why those concussive blows are in there, because we need to steal this Power Stone back. Though I would not be super opposed to. Yeah, I wouldn't be super opposed to giving Ronan the Power Stone. Mainly because, like, if we give ourselves a tough, let Ronan attack us, the damage is dealt, he's going to take the Power Stone. But whenever he attacks with a character or activates against a character with the Power Stone, he gets a additional boost card. And I'm thinking that if he's going to scheme, I don't want him scheming with 2 boost cards. Also, once we get rid of Universal Weapon, it just doubles the chances of it coming back. Got 6 cards to start us out. I am not actually sure what our opening strategy is. We could go with the standard Pericles, give ourselves the tough, all of that stuff. We do need to flip up. I think that's kind of that's what we need to do. We could also go with the Iliad. We could go with, let's just see what our opening hand is. We got a Genius, that's huge, a Field Agent, Surveillance Team, Energy, Professor X, and a Counterintelligence. Okay. So we're going to toss the Surveillance Team. We don't need that. Genius, Energy, and these 2 could play a big helicarrier. Where we have 1 card coming back to us. We have the Milano for a resource. What I'm trying to figure out how to do is get both Professor X and one of the helicarriers in play. I think we're going to toss Counterintelligence and Field Agent. And we have these 3 cards. We're hoping for another double, which is just not a good strategy. But here, oh, we did it. Oh, special funding. Let's go. Field Agent and a strength. Jeez. Okay, we got all of them, didn't we? We got all of the doubles. Let's go ahead and exhaust. We are going to go ahead and find, I think it's going to be Pericles here. I think getting Pericles onto the table right now is the right call. Actually, we may not. So if we go Iliad, we can play Professor X. Professor X can confuse Ronan. X can clear here. Iliad can clear here. But we're going to need Pericles at some point. Pericles helps us for round 2, whereas the Iliad helps us immediately. And I'm thinking that X will thwart here. Milano can take here. Let's go Pericles. Let's go Pericles. Because Pericles is just going to be. We're not going to use it this round, but I guess we could give Professor X a tough status card, but I don't. Yeah. All right. We will flip up. Let's go ahead and take 2 damage. Deal ourselves an encounter card to get Shuffle Universal Weapon back into the deck. I hate Universal Weapons so much. Yeah. That is a hero action, so we do have to do it that way. Ugh. Gross. Honestly, we could stun Ronan. I don't hate that idea. Let's use these 3 doubles to play Pericles. It does come in with a additional counter because we use special funding for it. Pericles we can exhaust to give a hero or villain a tough or a status card, and then a ally or minion a status card. We're going to use Strength and Field Agent to play Professor X. We're going to use Professor X ability to confuse Ronan there. X will thwart down Cut the Power. And then the Milano we will exhaust to remove 2 threat from there. Do we hit? I guess we do go ahead and use Pericles to stun Ronan. No, we can just chump block with Professor X. The big sad is when he flips Universal Weapon as his boost card at this point, which would give him. Ronan hurts my head to play. Let's go ahead and Pericles. The other thing is he has so many extra activations in this deck. We might as well just go ahead and give Ronan a stun, and we'll give X a tough. That's going to save us a boost card. That's going to save us if we do flip into like a use-stand accuse or something like that. And we don't have to use the command ship to stop it. Maria gets 5 cards. We got the hard call. Special funding again. Jeez, let's go. Command team is nice to see. Reinforcements. And a practice plan. Nice. We'll go 2 threat here. Ronan is stunned. And we get 3 encounter cards. First up, Blockbuster. Guard, when Blockbuster attacks, you are an ally you control. We can give him a tough status card, or he gets +2 for the attack. Superior Tactics. Attach the Power Stone to Ronan, and then the Power Stone cannot be unattached from him. That is fine right now. Honestly, we are good. We can go 2 threat there. And then our last card is a Pincer Maneuver. Comes in with 5. We can exhaust the Milano to remove 3 threat from this scheme. Comes in with 5. Alrighty. Not actually too bad. X is going to go away. Cool. Let's throw practice plan onto the table. We'll exhaust the Milano, and Maria will thwart down Pincer Maneuver. Get rid of that. Don't need that in our lives. Special funding will play a command team. So that'll come in with 4 counters. Let's use Maria's ability to flip a counter to the Pericles, and let's go ahead and use the Pericles to stun Blockbuster. And let's give Maria a tough. And then we'll use the hard call to play reinforcements to give Pericles a counter there. And we will flip down to alter ego. Stand up. Support staff, nice to see that. Command team, vroom vroom, the counter engine is running. Here we go. Helicarrier, target acquired. Nice, okay. The bell and a all points bulletin. Honestly, an all points bulletin at this point, no, it's still not worth it. For some reason, I thought Milano was shield. It's definitely not. So let's go 2 threats here. Ronan is confused. We're scheming for 0. We got 2 encounter cards. The first one being a power siphon. I can exhaust the Milano, spend 2 lightning resource, or discard 1 card at random from the first player's hand. Let's discard a card at random, and hopefully we don't hit target acquired. If we do, that's fine. 3, Helicarrier. That's sad, but we also have our other card in there, which is fine. And then we got Dark Designs. We are going to go ahead and exhaust the Milano, spend a resource, which will be the bell, to cancel that. Because terrifying. Okay. I think at this point we are looking at dropping in target acquired, a support staff. We could exhaust to get something, but I think I need to thwart this. If we went and got something, we could get a field agent, but then, I mean, I'd rather just thwart this for 2 than pull a field agent out. Juan, hello. Hope you're doing well. What are we doing today? Stress? Yeah, we're stress testing. We are absolutely stress testing. Yeah. Let's flip up to Maria. To use a all points bulletin to play a target acquired, we'll use a support or command team to play support staff. At this point, we have everything on the table to cancel a treachery every single round. So that feels pretty good. Let's go ahead and Pericles. Do we want to do this? Yeah, let's go ahead and Pericles. We will stun Ronan and confuse Blockbuster, I guess. And then Maria will go ahead and thwart 2 onto the main. Okay, we'll stand up. Got a global logistics, beautiful. Spycraft, concussive blow, which we only have in there if we flip. Under surveillance, there's the security right there, and another concussive blow. We will add 2. Ronan is stunned. Blockbuster is stunned. We have 2 encounter cards. First one is a master plan. We're going to place 4 threats here. Honestly, that is not too bad. We have the Iliad. This is not actually doing anything bad for us right now, other than giving Ronan a +1/+1. Now, if we flip this, that's a whole nother conversation that we should have. But right now, we are in the state of the game where we can place threat there, not feel too bad. And a Chimera. Okay, so she has patrol, so she has to go. Okay. Patrol means you cannot thwart the main, so we can still Milano to remove some threat from the main. We'll probably do that. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and use concussive blow to play an under surveillance onto the main. We will use the Milano to remove 3 threat from the main. And then we will play global logistics. We will exhaust command team to look at the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press conference, exhaustion, single-minded fury, and then bound by business. I hate all of them. Bound by business, discard cards until you get a Marauder minion. We got a press conference. Um, by the way, love the last episode of the podcast, Shout of the Cast. Oh yeah, that was fun. We got to interview Kayla. I'm glad you were able to listen. Awesome, thanks. Um, I think we do this. I think we look at. Wait, no, Ronan's not going to attack. So I think we look at press conference being. Oh wait, we're going to get two of these though. So we could look at press conference after the player phase ends, remove one all purpose counter from each support you control, but we can exhaust our identity uh, to get rid of this card. And I think we're going to be flipping down to alter ego next turn anyways, so let's do that. And then bound by business. It's going to get us another. It's going to get us another Marauder, but I think we just cancel that. So we got that. Okay. It's global logistics. I should have put Sky Destroyer in here, but here we are. We got a support staff, which we'll use to play Spycraft. We'll use Maria's ability to move a counter there. Then Maria will go ahead and thwart two here, I guess. Pericles will stun Ronan and the blockbuster giving him a tough status card is not the end of the world because we do have the Bell, which is going to just discard tough status cards, but Bell's currently in our discard pile, so it makes it a little bit harder to. Actually, let's flip down now. Yeah. Okay, so instead we're going to use Pericles to confuse, and then we can confuse Chimera. Yeah, that's way better. Then we can flip down. We'll already be in alter ego to hit the press conference, and we're good there. Okay, sweet. Stand up. We get 6 cards. Nick Fury Sr., nice. Life Model Decoy, huge. Great question about the kid, right? That was so funny. Reinforcements, we should be hitting all of our allies now. All points bulletin, which is going to be nice. Field agent, and a Coulson. We have one, two, I guess we have counterintelligence, which Coulson can go ahead and grab. 4, 6. Let's go ahead and go up to 3. We'll be confused all over the place. We got press conference. We got bound by business. We will Milano and use a. All points bulletin is only hitting for 3 right now, so let's use an all points bulletin to cancel bound by business. Okay. While we're down here, let's go ahead and exhaust to get rid of press conference. We'll flip up to hero form. To use Agent Coulson, Field Agent Reinforcements, and a support staff to play Nick Fury Sr. After he enters play, choose to either remove 3 threat from a scheme, draw 2 cards, or give a shield character tough status card. We'll draw Monica Chang and a on the double. Nice. Playing Monica would be great, but we can't. Monica on the double will play a life model decoy. So that's another little security net for us. Good morning, Ryan. How's it going? Nick Fury Sr. is going to go ahead and attack for 2 here. He will take a damage. Command team will ready Nick. We'll go ahead and attack for 2 more. I think both of our all points bulletins are in our discard pile right now. We do have some more allies coming out. Yeah, we're just going to do that so 1 ally can knock Chimera out. Deal 1 there. Pericles will go ahead and confuse Ronan and stun Blockbuster. But because Nick has to be discarded at the end of the round, we're going to chump block with Nick. And then we have the confused ready to go here. Okay, stand up. Doing good. Still waiting for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but getting more hyped by the day. Do you have a date yet? Oh, snap. The accuser's coming after S.H.I.E.L.D. Yes. Yes. Stood up. We've got a surveillance team on the double, command team, Agent 13, and a Nick Fury. Okay, so Nick is definitely the play here. Cool. I'm going to go up to 5. Ronan's going to attack. We'll block with Nick. It's going to be a whole lot. +1. Nick goes away. Stun. I think the best part of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is Black Widow, Thunderbolts, and Maria Hill. Nice, yeah. I love Thunderbolts. I really like Black Widow as well. All of the designs are really good. All of the designs are just fantastic. And then Chimera will give her a +2. That's going to knock her tough. We got 2 encounter cards. First one is a Harpoon. Okay, we're getting in trouble. We need our Bell. And then we've got a You Stand Accused. We will go ahead and exhaust the Milano. Or do we just proc Life Model Decoy here? I think we cancel it. We can hit. We can still play Nick. Nick can thwart here. Maria can. Yeah, let's go ahead and Nick. And we actually don't have the resources to do that if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and use Life Model Decoy. So Ronan's going to attack us for 4, 5, 6, 7. There goes a Fanaticism, which is great to see. And then we prevent all damage from the attack. Nelson stands accused! I haven't heard anything in Canada yet, but hoping it comes before the tariffs hit. I like MODOK scenario. MODOK is really good. MODOK, I really like MODOK. I still think MODOK is maybe my least favorite in the box, which is saying something because I really like MODOK. I'm wondering if maybe Baron. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not the biggest fan of Baron. Okay, so this is annoying. Okay. Okay. So at this point, let's ditch the hand to play Nick Fury. After Nick uses a basic power, we can place an all-purpose counter on a shield support. Maria is going to use her 1 attack to take out Chimera, which opens up the ability for us to thwart the main. Nick Fury will go ahead and thwart the main for 2, taking us down to 3 on the main. We will give the Pericles 1 counter. Nick gets a damage. Okay. Milano will go ahead and remove 3 threat. Pericles will give Nick Fury a tough status card. And Ronan a stun. We do have a preparation. Yeah, so we can get rid of Universal Weapon if we do reveal it. Let's flip down to Alter Ego and stand up. I think this expansion was well designed in terms of heroes and villains in order to enjoy gameplay itself, but lacking a bit in terms of deck building. I think that the heroes, well, I think Nick has a lot of fun deck building. I think Maria is not as interesting when it comes to deck building, but I think that this expansion has opened up deck building a lot for some older heroes like Black Widow, a lot of the tech stuff with Iron Man. I'm really happy. We got reinforcements, Ironheart, Gambit, Blindfold, Iliad, and Shield Director. That's a pretty banger hand. Go one here, Confuse, Scheme for 0/0. And we got two encounter cards. The first one is a Riptide with Patrol. Okay, so Riptide's got to go. And then we got Evil Alliance. Place 3 pursuit counters on pursued by the past. I'm okay with that. It's not great, but if worse comes to worse, we can cancel the one that actually does bring out our Nemesis minion, and we maintain a lot of flexibility if we don't cancel that card. Okay. Riptide's got to go. We could drop the Iliad, and that I don't know, my friends. I don't know, my friends. So we're looking for surveillance teams, command teams. So we do have a surveillance team in our discard or in our deck, which means that we could go get another card. I am playing standard 3 expert 1. Yeah. I think in multiplayer Maria opens up a bit more. Yeah, 100%. Hard to pass up near an auto win with the green carrier in solo. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I don't think we need Maria to do anything, so we're going to exhaust to go get the surveillance team just so we have that extra resource that we can play with. As much as as nice as it would be to get out the Iliad, oh my gosh, Riptide's gonna kill us. I'm a little concerned about this. Actually, I'm very concerned about that. That's our big issue right now. Though if we stay in alter ego, I don't know any reason that we wouldn't stay in alter ego at this point. Because if we flip up, we just get eviscerated by these guys. And if we stay in alter ego, we're only looking at a scheme of 1. We can confuse Ronan with the Pericles. We're going to use Nick to fill that back up. That's what we're going to do. That is what we are going to do. Okay, so let's figure out how we get there. We definitely are going to drop a Shield Director. I think probably a Blindfold if we can. Let's use Surveillance Team. Gambit. Play Ironheart. Yeah. Surveillance, Gambit to play Ironheart. That's going to draw us into a Global Logistics. These are going to get shuffled. We get an encounter card here. We are going to be dealing with a lot of encounter cards. But with Ironheart, and we got that Global Logistics, so we can kind of set what those encounter cards are going to be. So that's going to be nice. Actually, you know what? I probably should have. I'm going to use a Reinforcements instead of Gambit. Because if we do hit something like a Fanaticism, I may want to play Gambit over over the Shield Director or whatever that card is called. Just mainly because at that point we can yeah, because at that point we can steal that card and then not need to worry about it. Next round, I do think we go and grab the Bell. And that's going to clear here. Okay. Let's play Global Logistics. We're going to exhaust. Command team. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Vertigo, Drawing Near, Nowhere is Safe, and a Rogue Vessel. Okay. Hmm. So Ronan has a scheme of 3. Could give him a +2 to go to 5. That would be very close. I don't like that. Um, what you meant was that there's no cards that can't be replaced with what we have in the current pool. Oh, like bringing new archetypes to the table? Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of Rogue Vessel. I hate Rogue Vessel. I'm trying to figure out if I save Pericles and just let Ronan scheme. Nowhere is Safe brings out our minion, which is not going to happen. Um, though if we use Nowhere is Safe, we can actually use the Milano to cancel Nowhere is Safe. So that's a safe encounter card. Then if we are gonna grab the Bell and play it, I think we grab Vertigo. So we look at this. We're cancel Nowhere is Safe. If we have to cancel this card, if it's like a You Stand Accused or something like that, then Nowhere is Safe will bring out our Nemesis minion, which is Controller, but then we'll still use the Bell and hopefully clear everything. So we got that there. Okay. Um, Blindfold and Gambit will play Shield Director. So we can exhaust this to put a all-purpose counter on a shield card. Let's go ahead and give that to the Pericles. Ironheart. Or actually, let's use the Milano to remove the thread here. It gets around the patrol because it's not a thwart. Nick will go ahead and knock 2 damage here. Then he's going to put a counter onto the Pericles. Just want to get that so we don't lose it. I hate Rogue Vessel. It's so annoying, right? That knocks the tough. Pericles we will use to go ahead and confuse Ronan. This is going to go to 2, 3. We'll give Nick a tough. When it was announced, I thought it was going to make the shield archetype more strong, but they reprinted the same cards that we already have. I mean, like we got a lot of other shield stuff too. We got like a lot of allies. We got some like the big helicarriers. It's not as much like we didn't get like many event cards and stuff that deal with the shield stuff. But I guess we got Leo and Gemma. Those aren't really shield cards though. But I feel like Gemma really helps Black Widow. We got more prep cards, which are really cool. Which kind of they're not shield traded, but they feel like shield cards. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Next round, we're going to get the Bell, which will clear out all of these guys. Actually, Nick is going to deal 2 damage here. Ironheart is going to deal 1 damage here because then the Bell will take out both of them. Okay. Do we hold on to the Iliad? We don't have that. We're down a resource. We do have Spycraft. We could use Spycraft for Nowhere is Safe. Or do we just eat the Nemesis minion right now? That's not horrible. If we eat the Nemesis minion, We could take out the controller fairly quickly. I think we eat the. I think we're in a spot where if we can tutor Bell, we're good. Ronan Maria bringing her helicarrier. Do you think she could be OP? I'm kind of thinking right now that she is fourth best hero in the game, behind Spider Ham. So, Strange, Deadpool, Spider Ham, the other one, Maria. That's where I'm kind of landing. I think we're gonna hang on to the Iliad. I think there's no reason to not hang on to the Iliad. It gives us flexibility. And worst case scenario, if we do get the bell stolen by the controller, then we have the Iliad to play. So let's hang on to the Iliad and let's stand up. Okay. We've got command team on the double. Beautiful. The bell, there it is. Okay. Strength. Oh, I'm so happy we drew a double there. And a Professor X. Don't think X is worth playing here, but I do think that. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, let's go 2 threat here. Confuse 001. So that's going to take us up to 3. We got 3 cards. The big question mark is this first card. The first card is Surge. Give Ronan a tough status card. If he already has a tough status card, take a damage. Alrighty. So we take a damage. Surges into a Sinister Strike. I think we cancel this one. So place a pursuit counter, which would bring out our Nemesis minion. Then nowhere but safe is going to require us to discard a card. And so I think we cancel this one and then pull Nemesis out here and then grab Vertigo. But if we cancel the Sinister Strike, what if we just Spycraft? No, because it's going to surge. Let me do some math. Okay, so strength 3, 4, 5. Support staff is 6 for the bell. So yeah, we'll exhaust Milano. Toss Professor X to cancel this card. Ronan versus Maria Hill. Heck yeah. Fought Venom Goblin on Expert with Spider Ham and Domino. And funny enough, based on my experience, Domino is better than Spider Ham. Interesting. I don't know why ever is my number 1 hero. Do you think Maria would be as powerful? No, absolutely not. No, the Pericles I think is what makes Maria Hill powerful. That being said, she can take it in any deck build. So I think you have to kind of consider that part of her power. We got Nowhere is Safe, which we'll place 1 here. Which will clear. We get the controller. We get Army of the Controlled. Oh, there's a Magneto card. And then Controlled Innocence. And these get shuffled in. Have you tried her without Pericles yet? No. I've gone the route of going to Ronan's, Magneto's, the harder stuff. In true solo, I do think Pericles is better than our own Helicarrier. And we got Vertigo. Yes. Ooh, we do have an on the double there. Sweet. 3 missile counters. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. That's an issue. But don't worry, we've got solutions. Okay. Pericles is definitely most powerful in solo. It loses a lot in multiplayer. Iliad is great. Yes. Yeah. I built a Cersei Mass Attack deck because Mass Attack doesn't exhaust a hero. Oh. Pericles is definitely the base of her power. Yeah. Yeah. She's very good. Pericles is very good, I should say. Let's use Maria. We'll go ahead and exhaust Maria. Just search the encounter deck for a shield support, which will be a surveillance team, just because those are, we can grab those from our discard pile whenever we play a Monica. Maria Hill, I think she's 4th. I think she is the 4th best hero in the game. That's where I'm landing with it, at least. Okay. Let's use Shield Director to give support staff a counter. Let's use Strength, Surveillance Team, that's 3, 4, 5, 6 to play the Bell. It's going to come in with 3 counters. We can exhaust, remove a missile counter, choose a player, deal 3 damage to the villain and each minion engaged with that player. Let's do that. We remove all tough status cards first. So we'll hit Ronan for 1, 2, 3. Take out Riptide, take out Harpoon, go 3 and 3. But guess what? We're just going to do it again because we have on the double to ready the Bell. We'll use this again to deal 3, 1, 2, 3, and then clear here. Okay. That felt good. Okay. Maria will flip up to hero form. Nick Fury will go ahead and thwart 2 off of Army of the Controlled. And then Ironheart will take it out. No, let's just leave Ironheart. So we will thwart that down to 1. Nah, let's take this down to 1 and leave this at 3. Pericles will give Nick a tough and Ronan a confuse. Bell discards. Yeah, Ronan was tough, but the Bell discards all tough status cards before you hit the enemies. So, yeah. If you were not to play the Pericles, how would you change the deck? Not too much. I guess I would probably go Cersei, maybe, instead of Pericles. I don't think I would be fighting Expert Ronan. Right? Like I think it's just so. Oh, and Nick, we'll go 1 on the support staff here. But like, yeah, Pericles is her power in true solo. I want to impress with the Bell, but that move. Oh, yeah, no, the Bell is the sleeper of the helicarriers. I think when it was announced, I was not super excited for the Bell. We got global logistics reinforcements, but now that it's here, insane. Command team, field agent, and a agent 13. All right, we're adding 3 threat here, so we'll take this up to 4. Ronan stunned. Got 2 encounter cards. First one is a you stand accused. He's going to attack you with +1 attack. We'll just take it. Let's let Ironheart block, and that's why we left Ironheart around. He's going to attack for 5, 6. It's going to knock Ironheart into the Shadow Realm. And then we've got a Grey Crow, retaliate 1. That's fine. Okay. That was a good encounter phase for us. That was a really good encounter phase for us. It would be nice to play Agent 13. I think at this point we are still kind of building. So let's continue to build. No, it was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I haven't watched Invincible. Is it worth it? Let's use Agent 13 to play Field Agent. That's going to come in with 3 counters. We got 1, 2, 4. So let's go ahead and get a command team out there as well. We'll use support staff. Oh, do I want to use Milano? Yeah, let's use Milano. To play a command team. So I'm going to come in with 3 counters. I don't know why I thought I could do this. I guess I can reinforcements. I can flip down. Oh yeah, I'll just flip down and then tutor a surveillance team, reinforcements. We got global. We're good. Invincible is awesome. Very good. It's excellent superhero show. Okay, okay. Yeah, I watched the what is out for the boys. I really enjoyed it. I'm not worried about Power Stone, so all my helicarriers can just crush you into dust. Exactly, right? Invincible is a good show if you don't mind gore and some darker themes. I don't. I don't. Um, Sweet. Let's use Nick. We'll go ahead and thwart 2 here. Take that down to 2. When Nick thwarts, we will add a counter to Pericles. The nice thing here is that we are looking really nice for an all points bulletin because we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. So we're over curve on the all points bulletin, and we're just gonna ramp from there. But I'm looking at, like, I don't need to thwart here. Army of the Controlled, we can probably just clear with an all points bulletin. Grey Crow, we can clear with an all points bulletin, or the Bell, right? If you like the boys, you'll probably like Invincible. Sick, nice. Suggest watching the first episode of Invincible if you're hooked by the end of the episode. Oh, if you're not hooked, okay. Yeah, right now I'm watching Fargo. I've never seen Fargo, and so I'm watching Fargo. I've heard the first season is kind of, the core of what you want to be watching, and so I'm in the middle of Fargo. I'm enjoying Fargo a lot, actually. Let's use this command team to go ahead and ready Nick. Pericles will go ahead and let's give Maria a tough status card. No, we have all those ping damage. It is time to hydrate. Thank you, Trap It. Let's go ahead and just stun Ronan. Nick a tough. I'm going to use Maria's ability to move this over to support staff. Shield Director will give Pericles something. Nick will go ahead and thwart 2 off of here and give a counter to the Bell. Got that. Cool. Maria will flip down. We'll exhaust to go find a surveillance team. Fargo is on my list. Are you fighting against the Mutant Slayer? Yeah, I swapped Mutant Slayer for Kree Fanatics just because I think I like Mutant Slayers more. And they also kind of have the same, like, their guards and patrols, beefy minions. I don't know. I just don't like Kree Fanatic. Surveillance team will play reinforcements. So we will add a counter to a total cost of 6. So we've got 2, 4, 5, 6. Just like that. Let's go ahead and play Global Logistics. We will exhaust a field agent. Look at the top 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single-Minded Fury. He attacks the player. Could gain Surge. We got Dark Designs, Arclight, and Diabolical Disc. We are not finding that universal weapon. So Dark Designs, probably not worth. Okay, so we're going to be looking at 3 threat, 4 threat out of 11. If he schemes with a Dark Designs, that's going to be 7 threat. No, we're not. We can take an Arclight, though. Arclight is fine. Because we can just Bell and clear them. Yeah. We're going to put Arclight, and then we're going to roll the dice on the second one because all the other ones surge. But we do have Milano and support staffs and everything to save. At this point, we're not going, knowing that we have Arclight coming, we're not going to hit Grey Crow with a bell. We cannot take out Grey Crow right now, so we might as well just deal more damage when he does come in. And feeling good. I will never play Maria without field agents. Yes, I think field agents are very, very good. They're just the turbocharge. I need a damage here. No, I knocked the tough. Pericles gave him another tough, which got knocked. Yeah, no. The field agents, such a quick ramp. Concussive blow, special funding, surveillance team, Nick Fury Sr., field agent, and a genius. Alrighty. I had 3 threats here. We're confused. 4 threats. We've got Arclight, and you stand accused. So let's go ahead and Milano support staff to cancel this treachery. He's sitting at 12. Feeling pretty good there. Okay. Okay. Nick, I think, only should have 1 damage. I think I flipped it, but then I realized that I had given him what he needed. Okay. What are we looking to do here? We want to hit the bell, which is not going to take out either Grey Crow or Arclight, so that's a little annoying. But we could use Nick to take out Grey Crow. So that's fine. We could drop a Nick Fury Sr., which could draw some cards. Maria could take out Grey Crow if she just basic attacks Grey Crow, and then Nick can take out Arclight. It's not too bad, actually. We haven't seen a fanaticism or a universal weapon with any of our scrying that we're doing, which is hilarious. Do we want to grab somebody else? I think we're gonna get a Nick. If we get a Nick, we actually don't have to take out Arclight, but if we get a Nick, we might as well take out Arclight. So Nick would draw us 2 cards. Yeah, I think we go field agent. Nick draws us 2 cards, which can play the surveillance team or an all points bulletin. So this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna go ahead and use Genius, Concussive Blow, and a surveillance team to play Nick Fury Sr. We are going to choose to draw. We could remove 3 threat. I think that's actually not a awful idea. Talking about the podcast, if you had the possibility to go back and redesign heroes or villains, which one would you change? Me? Ooh. I mean, I think Hulk's the I think Hulk's the answer. Probably, yeah. I like how this box made underused cards more relevant. Yeah. I feel like Tony's really good at that. We're gonna draw 2 cards just because I don't have any cards in my hand to do anything with. Energy, good, and a life model decoy. Sick. Okay. So we'll use a energy to play a life model decoy. We'll use a special funding to play a field agent, which will come in with 4 counters now. Okay. Maria will flip up to hero form. We will use the bell to deal 3 damage to everyone. 1, 2, 3. Nick Fury will go ahead and we'll use Nick Fury Sr. to take out Arclight. Maria will go ahead and take out Grey Crow. So those clear. Pericles will go ahead and confuse Ronan. Give Nick Fury a tough status card. Nick Fury will then go ahead and thwart 2 here, which will knock off his tough. And the response will be to add a counter to Pericles. Shield Director will add a counter to the Bell. Maria will move one of these counters over to the Pericles. We will use Command Team to ready Nick Fury Sr. and have Nick Fury Sr. go ahead and thwart 2 here. Take that down. Sick. Alrighty, let's stand up. Got the hard call, reinforcements. Give me an APB. Monica is pretty good. Concussive blow. Alrighty. So we got 3 threat here on the main. Ronan is stunned. We've got 2 cards. The first one is a Diabolical Disc. This surges, remove an all-purpose counter from a support, and we put the top card of our deck into play as a Controlled Innocence. We're going to remove one from Field Agent. And then that's a minion. That surges into Under Fire, which is going to surge, and when revealed, reveal the top card in the encounter deck. That's bad. That is not good. We'll take it. We got Bound by Business. Discard cards until we get a Marauder. That's not bad at all, actually. There's the Universal Weapon. That's huge to see. We're going to hit a Fanaticism. Okay, so no Marauder, but we do deck out, so we get a Acceleration token. So that means one of these is a Fanaticism, which we will then use for a Spycraft. Actually, we may have... Have you achieved your 20 damage all-point bulletin yet? No, I haven't. But I'm hoping that we may see it. We may see it. Because Ronan's going to come in with 25 health. We're going to have to probably get Agent 13 and the Iliad on the table to clear that down. Well, the Helicarrier is almost out of gas. No worries. Just grind up a bit. That's really funny. Okay. Next up, we've got a Hull Breach. We can exhaust Milano, deal 3 damage to the first player, spend 2 mental resources. We'll exhaust the Milano. And we got Fanaticism, which we will use Spycraft. When you reveal an encounter card, discard Spycraft, cancel the effects of that card and discard it, then reveal another card from the encounter deck. Yeah, okay. So this will go here. We'll use Practice Plan to pull Spycraft back to our hand. Then our new encounter card is a Diabolical Disc. Remove an all-purpose counter. Jeez. Take this down to 2. Put one of these here, and then we will surge into a Power Siphon. We just resolved so many encounter cards. Like, that was insane. So we can exhaust a Milano, which we cannot do. Spend 2 lightning resources or discard a card at random from the first player's hand. So we don't have the lightning resources, so let's discard a card at random. 2, 4, 6. Come on, no whammies. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is the hard call. That's actually kind of fine. I'm okay with that. I think... No, this just... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now I can clear it. Yeah, good call. Heck yeah. Nick goes away to do Gandalf things. But now we can clear out Army of the Controlled and then get some more all-purpose counters. Nice call, Trap It. I love it. I love it. Nice. That's fun. Okay. Let's do a concussive... We're getting Spycraft back on the table. Regardless. Let's go Pericles. We'll stun Ronan. Tough status card on Nick. We got Concussive Blow, Reinforcements, and a Reinforcements. I would like to use these, but I think it's more important to get Monica out. When Monica enters play, we're going to go find a surveillance team, put it into play, and then add a counter to each surveillance team. So that's going to go up to 4 counters. Then Monica and Nick will go ahead and take out Army of the Controlled. We'll discard both of these. Oh, they're my 2 all points bulletins. Sad. Okay. So we get to add 2 counters to among our things. Actually, 3 because of Nick's activation. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Shield Director will add 1 to Support Staff. Support Staff will use that counter to put Spycraft back onto the table. Next turn, we got 2, 4, 6. I think we flip down here, mainly so that we can deck out, which means that we can get our Iliad back in. Which villain do you prefer, Venom Goblin or Ronan? Venom Goblin. Venom Goblin, yeah. Monica gets a damage. Maria will go ahead and thwart this down to 1. That's going to go up to 4. We should be fine. We do have Spycraft. So let's flip down and stand up. We're going to be resolving 3 encounter cards. But it is what it is. We get our cards and a card. So we've got Field Agent, Special Funding, Agent Coulson on the double, Counterintelligence, and a Helicarrier. Which of the next 2 heroes are you looking forward to the most? Ooh, probably Silk. I like Web Warriors. I like the manipulation. I'm looking forward to both of them a lot, to be honest with you. I think both of them look really, really fun. But Silk is gonna be cool. I'm hoping that we get an announcement tomorrow. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay, let's go up to 4 here. Ronan's confused. And we've got our assembly line of encounter cards. Arclight, that's fine. Grey Crow, that is fine. And Vertigo, honestly, love it. The bell is awesome. Silk has a must-have for you, definitely. Nice, yeah. Yeah, she looks like a ton of fun. Maria will go ahead and exhaust. We'll go find the Iliad. So that's going to go into play. Sure, you can pass? That's fair. Okay. We've got... Okay. Milano support staff, that's 2. Special funding is 3. 4. 5. We'll play the Iliad. That's going to come in with 4 counters because of special funding. We can exhaust this to deal 5 damage to an enemy, remove 4 threat from a scheme, or heal 3 damage from an identity, which is going to be beautiful. Okay. Counterintelligence will play a field agent. Get that 3rd field agent onto the table. I'm going to flip up to Maria. Let's go ahead and use a bell. Deal 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. We'll use Pericles to go ahead and confuse here and give Nick a tough status card. Nick will go ahead and use his attack to take out Arclight and give a counter to the Iliad. I think we're just kind of loading up the Iliad now. Actually, let's do it on support staff. Monica will take herself out to take out Vertigo. Shield Director will go ahead and give something to the Iliad here. The Iliad will clear the main down to 0. We may hang on to Coulson. I think we'll hang on to Coulson because I want practice plan or whatever that card is back so that we can recycle either of these whenever we need to use them. Maria Hill builds like crazy. Yeah, she does. She really does. So we'll hang on to Coulson. We'll stand up. We've got Coulson, Surveillance Team, Professor X, Practice Plant. Nice. Okay. And an all points bulletin. It's working. Pure curiosity. Who is the hero you think you play the least and the most? Ooh. Most all time is probably Quicksilver. Hero I played the least is probably been Deadpool. I think Deadpool. I think I kind of played Deadpool and I was like, okay. Sure, he will be good, but I'm more looking forward to the new Tech and Shield cards as well as more Thunderbolts. I'm really excited for. Ronan is stunned. We've got 2 encounter cards. The first one being Mutant Slayers. Each Marauder gains Quick Strike. Mutant, X Factor, X Force, or X Men, which is none, so that comes in with 3. Then our next card is a Single Minded Fury. If no attack was made this way, this card gains Surge. Into a Blindside, we can exhaust the Milano. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. Sweet. Play Practice Plan. We need Agent 13. Agent 13 is kind of the last piece. Never unexhausted that. Let's exhaust and give that to the Iliad. Agent 13 is kind of the last piece of this puzzle because once we have Agent 13, we can use her to ready the Iliad. And with 2 command teams, that means that we get 3 activations of the Iliad, which is 15 damage, meaning that we can just kind of clear Ronan and be pretty okay with that. Yeah, so I think we're just kind of waiting for, and then we have APBs. So I'm not going to push Ronan quite yet, but I think we can just kind of get ready for that push because once we see Agent 13, we'll be good. So let's use a support staff here, Surveillance Team and Professor X to play Coulson. What am I doing? Why would I want to play Coulson? Coulson gets us. The only thing that Coulson can get us is a counterintelligence, and I can't pay for a counterintelligence. So let's play Professor X, I guess. Ready an X-Men character, give a. X doesn't do anything either. Okay. So let's hang on to Professor X, and let's use those. Let's actually just not use support staff. Let's use Surveillance Team and Coulson to play all points bulletin. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 7, 10. Just like that. How many games are you gonna try and get in today? I don't know. I'm gonna play a Nick game as well. Well, Superior Tactics is a no. Superior Tactics only procs when you move to the second stage there. We'll move a counter from the Surveillance Team to the Iliad, Iliad will just go ahead and bombard Ronan for 5, take him down to 1, just get him ready to push. We can use, I guess we don't use Nick for anything. Go ahead and use Pericles to stun and tough. We'll flip down and we will heal for 1, 2, 3. We're gonna toss X. Mainly, we just want to see Maria. Or I'm sorry, Agent 13. Stand up. We could also tutor a command team next round, just to kind of help with that redding and going. Nick versus Red Skull. That could be fun. Yeah, I've seen some builds that are Nick with taunt that I want to try. Good morning. Probably won't be here too long. Had to pop in and say hi to Maria. Hey, we got global logistics, APB, beautiful concussive blow, blindfold. That's 3 reinforcements, and a genius. We may just APB and just zoom. See what happens. We'll go 3 here. Ronan is confused. We got 2 encounter cards. The first one is a blockbuster. It's fine. And a cannonade. Comes in with 4. That's fine too. Alrighty. What do we do? What do we do? What is the goal here? Ronan's gonna come in with 25 hit points. What happens when he? I don't remember. He comes in with Retaliate 1, Toughness, searching and counter deck for superior tactics and reveal. Oh, you do grab it. Oh, dang it. Okay, never mind. When Ronan the Accuser activates against you. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have cleared superior tactics, but here we are. No surges? Is this even Ronan? I think we used up all of our surges a couple of rounds ago when we hit. I don't even remember. It was a stupid amount of surges. An unpleasant amount of surges. All right. Do we want Maria to do anything? What we're probably going to do is play an all points bulletin for 10. We'll go 3, 4, 8, clear here. But then we can use or 2, 6, 7, clear. Then we can use a bell next turn to knock the tough off Ronan when he does flip into his second stage and clear blockbuster. So we're going to be playing an all points bulletin. That's going to knock us into the second stage. The bell will clear blockbuster and Ronan. We have a global logistics that we will play, and then we can hit a blindfold. Actually, we'll probably hit no, we'll hit a blindfold. There's no reason to not hit blindfold here. And we have all of the money to do so. We actually have more money than we need. We have the field agents on the table. So I don't even know what to do. Team, this is a situation I am unfamiliar with, is not necessarily knowing what to do with all my resources against Ronan. Yeah, okay. Let's flip up to Maria Hill. We will use a genius to play an all points bulletin to deal, I think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 things. We're going to do 2 damage here. I'm going to do 1 damage to Ronan. It comes in, the superior tactics comes in. When Ronan the Accuser activates against you, yep. Superior tactics comes in. He does have the Power Stone, so that comes in with an additional threat. Power Stone cannot be removed from Ronan. He gets toughness. We've used 3. 7. That'll clear Cannonade. 3 will clear the main. And that's the all points bulletin. Now we can use the bell to deal 3 damage here, 3 damage to Ronan, knocking the tough off before we deal the damage. So that's going to take him to 22 health. Let me reset that. Okay. Milano will play reinforcements. We'll add some counters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I messed that up. That's fine though. Iliad will deal 5 damage to Ronan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's play Global Logistics. We will exhaust this field agent. Speaking of this field agent, we're going to move a counter over to, let's go to Pericles. Search the top 4. I really hope this ends with Maria just punching Ronan in the face for the final blow. That would be amazing. We've got pincer maneuver. I'm okay with that. Yeah, those are perfectly fine for me. Okay. Both of these cards I'm probably pitching. I don't need them. Nick will go ahead and attack Ronan for 1-2. Retaliate will knock the tough, and then I'm going to interrupt here to prevent the consequential damage. This consequential damage is the last thing to happen in the sequence. Pericles. Why is Pericles exhausted? Pericles I will use to confuse Ronan and give Nick a tough. Shield Director will give Iliad another counter. I could command team and ready. I don't. He's at 15. We'll toss these. Maria. Maria will deal the damage to Ronan. And she'll take a damage. 1 for 1. We'll stand up. If we get Agent 13, we win the game. Gambit, reinforcements, command team, Nick Fury Sr., and a Agent 13. That is lethal. We'll go ahead and add 3. We are stunned. Got pincer maneuver, special delivery. We will exhaust the Milano so he does not attack. Comes in with 5. We've got all of these to play Agent 13. Iliad will go ahead and deal 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will thwart 2 here. Take this down to 3. Which will ready the Iliad. We'll use the Iliad again to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes it down to 4. Command team will ready Agent 13. We'll thwart here. Then the Iliad will do 1, 2, 3. No, okay, hold on. Before we do, we're not going to ready the Iliad. We're actually going to, with 4, we're going to use the bell to deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And then Maria will punch Ronan in the face for the lethal. That actually went a lot smoother than I thought. Now, we had a very, very good start. But to be fair, Strange also needs a fairly good start for Expert Ronan. Right? I mean, like, this is her best deck. I think yellow helps with Ronan a lot. I don't think that is any different for Strange. Right? I don't necessarily think that Strange has any. I think Strange is better than Maria. But I think all the same issues and everything that went right for Maria in this game are the same things that need to go right for Strange to have a good game against Expert Ronan. But I mean, honestly, maybe right there at the beginning. It was a little tense, but she ramped and we were fine. We were we were just fine. Now try a hard villain. No, but I want to keep my win streak. I'm at a win streak of 1. That was something. That was I feel like I had a better time against Expert Ronan than I did Magneto, which makes sense for how Maria plays, right? Maria can stun Magneto, I'm sorry, Ronan on turn 1. She cannot stun uh Magneto on turn 1. And so where Strange is a little bit better is Strange can hit a stun or a confuse and play an ally on turn 1. So that now stars have to align, but you're spending effectively the same amount of resources, but then you have a block and a stun. And so Strange can ramp a little bit faster. I do think that Maria's end game is better than Strange's, but Strange ramps faster, which is where the power needs to come from. That being said, I do think that yeah. She's in what we would call that top tier. The top 5 is I think what I have it on my tier list as. And those honestly I could probably rename that to, top 5, which is kind of what it is. I think at this point those are just game-breaking heroes. Those heroes break the game in a way that other heroes don't. Maria does that with Pericles. Strange does that with Invocation. Spider Ham does that by being Spider Ham. Uh, Deadpool wins. Maria might struggle more against Thanos. I don't think so. I don't think that she would have that because she can just give herself a tough status card. So instead of using Pericles to stun or confuse, you just give Maria a tough status card and you hang out in hero form. If he does scheme, then yeah, like you don't have the confuse. You don't have the safety net of the confuse with Thanos, but he also like his threshold is 12, and if you're just hanging out in hero form, which I think you can just by recurring toughs, Thanos, given his setup or his recommended modular sets, only has 2 minions in the deck, and so you're not really ever concerned about hitting a minion. And when you do, you can just Iliad him away, which opens up you don't need to use the bell. And if you're not using the bell, then you can pull in med teams probably. I think I would probably go med teams, and then your APBs can just kill Thanos. I think her biggest issue would be against Venom Goblin. Actually, I thought it was going to be Ronan because I really thought that she was going to struggle when things hit the ground running. But I think she struggles when there's steady or stalwart, and Venom Goblin has steady starting out, and you can't get rid of it. So I think Venom Goblin may be her worst matchup. That being said, I she has the yellow helicarrier, which can trivialize the Venom Goblin scenario. Um, yeah, I mean she's really good. She's really good, and I think it comes down to how do you evaluate hero's power based on the 60 villains we have in the game now, and there's so much overlap when it comes to like power level. Basically, she breaks the game. She's a top 5 hero. In true solo, I think she gets a little bit more interesting. Her power level goes down a little bit in multiplayer. She's still very, very good in multiplayer, and I think that she can be a little bit more fun in multiplayer. But in true solo, she GG's. Like she is just so good. Sick. Alrighty, let's try a Nick Fury deck. I haven't built the deck, so we're gonna build that deck together. But I've seen some suggestions to run Nick with Taunt because you get to instead have the villain scheme against you, and then you use that to steal and draw some cards. So you're getting a lot of resources when you use Taunt. Um, you don't really have to worry about dying. So we talked about Red Skull. We could do Red Skull. I'm okay doing Red Skull. Let's do a Red Skull taunt. Probably repurpose game with Nick. Actually, Loki would probably be worth. Randomly switching into Stalwart and Piercing makes it hard to plant. That's true. That's true. Hmm. Yeah. Maria isn't too powerful. Maria Helicarrier Broodmother. Yeah. Maria, the fact that Maria can fly like 12 ships at a time makes her OP. I do like how they have an ally limit, but not a vehicle limit. Right? Like I'm flying right now a Milano, a Pericles, two command teams, the Bell. I'm flying the Iliad. Uh, but I only have the mental capacity to manage 3 people at a time. But 7 helicarriers, we got this. We are cooking. That's really funny. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. Oh, we even had a life model decoy. I mean, like we were good. Her best is justice. Her best is justice. It's justice with her is really good. She can ramp so fast. Then probably leadership, protection, aggression. I don't know what protection and aggression really bring to the table that leadership and justice don't. Like, right? Like leadership, you have Triskelion, you have Agents of Shield, the team up card. Those are really good. Aggression and protection, I think, are fairly interchangeable. The only thing that bumps protection above aggression is med teams, because you don't have to use one of your off aspects to bring in med teams. Med teams are way better than tag teams. I've been playing Earthborn. Right? Oh, nice. Yeah. Favorite card game ever. Sick. It's so good. It's so pretty. I need to break Earthborn back out. I have it right there. It's very pretty. Okay, I said I was gonna go away and clean up. So I'm actually gonna do that. I'll see y'all soon. Skull Nick Fury action. I forgot how much I like Red Skull. He's a really really cool villain. Um, Basically, he's gonna just add a ton of side schemes, and we're gonna have to figure that out. So, yeah, we're gonna run a protection Nick Fury build. We do need two modular encounter sets. Um, we got Hydra Assault and Hydra Patrol. What modular encounter set should we be running? Go ahead and let me know in the comments, and we're going to start building this deck. Now, the deck is going to be a taunt deck, so let's just go ahead and grab that. Red Skull, actually, Red Skull is a scary taunt. Red Skull is very scary when it comes to taunt because he starts with a 3. 3 scheme. We're going to, the cap here is 8. Cap here is 11, so that gets a little bit better. And it doesn't really matter if we lose. From a content perspective, Earthborn is challenging. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I noticed. I only got to like session 5. I was enjoying it, but then like nobody was watching it. We got taunt. So taunt is the villain attacks you. Other characters cannot defend, and then you get to draw 3 cards. What's really cool is you can use your EM shield or just stay in stealth, and taunt works really well. Let's grab repurpose. Repurpose allows you to ready or discard a tech, ready, and then choose a stat. You get plus X to the stat, where X is the printed cost of that tech card. We'll grab one more copy of repurpose. We do have readying in his kit with the flying car, and so we can double up on that, on the use of like the stat boost there. If you already played your Maria campaign, yes, I streamed Maria campaign. I think it's going to be posting over the next week. But yeah, I did a Maria I finished a Maria campaign in one stream. It was fun. It was a good time. Okay, let's grab Face the Past. He's kind of Face the Past is kind of mean. Yeah. Um, I don't know if I don't want to pull Face the Past. Face the Past is scary. Orion's scary. I don't like Orion. Get him out of here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Gemma and Leo. Let's grab our energy barriers. I'm gonna pull these out. I may use them. I may not. We need electrostatic armor. Let's grab a force field generator. Symbiote suit. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Could go plasma pistol. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4. So we have 11 cards left. Um, Government liaison is something that I have not used with Maria. I don't think I would, but we just have a lot of really good shield supports at this point. It's kind of interesting. We could go plasma pistol. That sounded weird. I don't know why I said it like that. Plasma pistol is a tech card. We don't have any other restricted cards, so let's grab the plasma pistols. What doesn't kill me? We want more readies. That is 2, 4, 6, 8. And I think we are going to probably look at allies. Let's grab superpower training. Let's grab Avengers Mansion. When you have that watch that can generate 2 resources, it gets really easy to put a mansion into play, and it's just good. If we go, we could go specialized training. Let's try specialized training. No, we're already gonna have a 3 thwart, which is gonna clear most of these. I think most of these have. Yeah. So once we have a symbiote suit on the table, we'll have 3, so we'll be able to clear most of those. Protection Fury, let's go. Yeah, Protection Fury. I think protection is his best aspect. He's really, really solid in protection. Let's grab our doubles. Nah, Agents of Shield doubles. What am I doing? Two, four, six, eight, 9, 10. So we're at 37 cards right now. We're gonna cut the Ever Vigilance. I think we'll be good there. I need allies. Let's grab a Professor X because I think he probably goes in every single Fury deck out there. Because if you can confuse the villain, then when you're in stealth form, it cancels the activation. Blocking Bird is also gonna, I think, be fairly interesting to play. Just with like taunt, having stuns feels good. So let's grab a Blocking Bird. Let's look at our protection allies, see if there's anything here that we are really looking forward to. The Night Nurse. Is there stun and confuse in here? There may be. Let's just go ahead and grab Night Nurse. Perseverance. Perseverance, I think, is really solid. We may cut some cards, but let's go ahead and grab Perseverance because whenever we flip using our suit, we can give ourselves a tough status card, and Perseverance works really well with Taunt. Render medical aid, me. I think we go with a Iron Fist. We probably are good there. Just finished the campaign today, and Fury is in. Oh, nice, cool. Just based on the precon, can't wait to see him in a good deck. Nick is a lot of fun. Nick is a blast to play. I think this was 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. We're only at 44. I'm okay with 44, especially in a taunt deck where we're drawing so many cards. We could. Fury Senior was actually a lot better than I thought he was going to be. So we may grab Fury Senior just as a 45th card. Let's just go ahead and do that because it doesn't draw you as many cards, but it does allow you to give Nick a tough status card, which is going to help with the taunt. Also, you could use Fury Senior to just clear one of these side schemes. So that's cool. We need mod sets. Hmm. Oh, Brotherhood. I feel like Brotherhood would be a pretty good one. Gives us some minions to deal with. Arcade. To find out where. Oh, Hellfire. I don't know where I played arcade. I've gotten really lazy at organizing my cards, especially my new ones. Let's try Hellfire. Hellfire and Brotherhood. Arcade has a lot of side schemes, right? They're all pretty bad. Yeah, that would be a good one for Red Skull. Red Skull starts with 16 health. I start with 11. Nope, I start with 10. I lied to you all. Red Skull gets +1 attack for each side scheme in play. When revealed, deal each player an encounter card. As part of setup, we're going to put the red house into play, shuffle every other side scheme into the side scheme deck, and set it next to the encounter deck. Set the sleeper side out of play. I got rid of the sleeper. We don't need him. Yeah, that's the idea, but that's probably more testing an interesting scenario rather than testing a hero deck. Fair. Okay. Got Rise of Red Skull. After resolving step 1 of the villain phase, reveal the top card of the side scheme deck and put it into play. We thread out at 8. It goes up by 1 each round. Okay. The red house is in play. It says that the Red Skull cannot take damage. When a character thwarts the side scheme, we can use our attack instead of our thwart. It's pretty cool. Red Skull gets +1 attack for every side scheme in play. So he's going to have a minimum of 2 because you reveal the side scheme before he attacks. Nick starts with his suit form Assault in play. Whenever you attack, you can remove up to 3 threat from here to deal damage for each threat removed this way. We're probably not seeing a symbiote turn 1 play, unfortunately, but that would be kind of fun. But we don't need that in our lives. Depending on if we get a tough status card and a taunt, we absolutely could see a taunt turn 1 play. We'd probably stay in assault form. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just see what our cards look like. We'll probably just do a standard build. Yeah, we're at 45. Gemma would be fantastic to see, actually. A Gemma would be awesome to see in our opening hand. Oop. Because that would allow us to start tutoring cards. Or I'm thinking Leo. Whichever one allows us to go get the cards. We got 6 cards in our opening hand. Gemma would also be because we're playing a lot of tech. Concentrated Fire, Iron Fist. Beautiful. What doesn't kill me? Electrostatic Armor. What doesn't kill me? And a Energy Barrier. Iron Fist feels like a great play. We can just start stunning Red Skull. Feels good. Hey, Chewy. Hope you're having a great day. I am having a great day. How was your day going? Let's hang on to Electrostatic Armor. No, let's toss Electrostatic Armor. We don't need it. We don't. It's really more of a build card for us. Our repurposed target. Winning Hand! Just threw together a Protection Nick deck as well. Sick. Which, is it a repurpose type thing? So much fun. Intelligence Analysis. Spray Fire. Professor X. Fury Senior. That's 5. And a Fury's Watch. Fury's Watch is huge. You love to see it. Okay. Nope. Taunt and Hard Knocks. Nice. That sounded when X came out was you're expecting to say, don't mind if I do. Ooh. I mean, this is a really solid hand. I may pass on Iron Fist, but I really don't want to. And so, what it may look like is just kind of being a little bit unoptimal and using Nick to thwart here first to load this up, using these to play X, have X take out the red house, and then hold on to Iron Fist to drop him next round. I think that's probably the right play. We're losing a little bit of efficiency, but here we are. We're going to stay in Assault form, actually, because we have Professor X ready to block. So yeah, let's go ahead and use Intelligence Analysis to play Nick Fury's Watch. We can exhaust Fury's Watch, remove up to 2 threat from our suit form to generate a mental resource for each threat removed that way. We're going to flip up to Nick. We're going to go ahead and thwart this down to 1. And then whenever we thwart, we can gather intel and place one of that threat onto our suit. I'm going to use Fury's Watch 1, 2, 3 to play Professor X. We will confuse Red Skull. And then X will use his thwart to take out the red house. And we'll hang on to Iron Fist because that feels good. Stand up. Got Iron Fist, EM Shield, beautiful. Perseverance, Secret Agent, ooh, okay, and a taunt. Interesting. Oh, that's so many things to do. So many things I want to play. Um, we got one here. We're gonna reveal the top card of this deck, which is going to be the Inner Circle. 2 additional threat here for each Hellfire card in play. It comes in with 4 threats and a Amplify icon. So Red Skull is attacking for 1. There's 1 side scheme, so 2 plus the Amplify is 3. X is going to block a attack of 4. X is going to go away. Then our encounter card is Pyro. After he attacks you, discard the top 2 cards of your deck. Take 1 indirect damage for each printed resource icon discarded this way. Cool. Alrighty then. We have 10 health. We could take an attack from Red Skull. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so I don't. It's probably not the right call to taunt him right now. But what we could do, maybe it is. Maybe we just taunt him. We Secret Agent to help with some threat. Yeah, live a little. We'll play taunt. Villain's going to attack us for 3. Plus 3 is 6. That hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we draw 3 cards: Plasma Pistol, Mansion, Blocking Bird. Alrighty. So cool. We'll go ahead and thwart the Inner Circle down to 2. We'll steal 1 of that with Fury's Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. To play Iron Fist, I think. It is sad to see a Mansion go. It is sad to see an EM Shield go. Or do actually, you know what? I bet we do. I bet we play Mockingbird over Iron Fist, and we drop a Secret Agent. Why 3 boost? It's 1 amplify, 1 side scheme, and then 3. So he hurt my feelings. But if we play Blocking Bird, we can also get out a Secret Agent, and that feels good. It feels real good. Yeah, yeah. I just add the Amplify in before the boost icon. EM Shield could also be. Do we go EM? Blocking Bird blocks 2 attacks though. That's the thing. Yeah, so let's use Plasma Pistol, EM Shield, and Mansion to play Blocking Bird. We will stun Red Skull. Blocking Bird will thwart the main down to 1. We will use Fury's Watch, Iron Fist to play Secret Agent. And we will flip down to Alter Ego. We'll stand up. We'll flip to Stealth. Why not? There probably is a reason why not, but we got the Night Nurse, Spray Fire, Fury's Flying Car. That's nice. Superpower Training. Safe House 221. Beautiful. And a Maria Hill. Alrighty. Okay, nice. Got 1. Confuse. Pyro is scheming for 2. Takes this up to 3. Oh, we needed this. The Brotherhood. Each Brotherhood mutant minions gains Quick Strike. Comes in with 5 threats. That's got to go. Because that's that's a hazard. I forgot how bad it is to have hazards here in this deck. I only played Nick a couple of times, but I messed around with the operative skill to boost covert surveillance for more direct to the suit. Oh, nice. Yeah. Couple that with Swift Retribution for extra damage and Justice Served. That's cool. Yeah, that's really fun. Okay. Pyro gets +5 hit points and a tough status card. We're in trouble. And exhaust the character you control for each side scheme in play. Oh no, we're in a lot of trouble. Ah! Um, cool. We are in stealth form. Let's use superpower training to play Safe House 221. We'll go ahead and use Safe House 221 to heal 2 damage from Nick. 1, 2. Is that what I wanted to do? Not really, actually. We're gonna place a threat instead of healing. Place a threat on our stealth suit. We'll flip up. We'll use Fury's Watch to generate 1. Night Nurse Spray Fire will play Maria Hill. When she thwarts, we're going to place that threat onto our stealth suit form upgrade. So we will thwart the Brotherhood for 2. That goes down to 3. Maria takes a damage, and we place 2 threat here. That's not great. That's going to be 4. Shoot, we're in trouble, team. So I think we actually have to thwart this down to 1 and keep this at 5. Yeah. Ugh. I shouldn't have flipped to stealth. I should have stayed in assault. Stun prevents. Stun goes first. So if Red Skull. Oh yeah, so Red Skull will be stunned. Sick. Okay, yeah. Good call. Good call. So stun takes top priority. So he's gonna activate. We are in hero form. He attacks. We remove stun. We're gonna hang on to the flying car. We'll stand up. Got a genius. Beautiful. Plasma pistol. Perseverance. And a energy barrier. 2, 4, 5. Add 1 here. Top card comes in, which is a prison camps. Player defeated the scheme, searches their deck and discard pile for an ally and puts it into play. That comes in with 3. It's gonna be a nice little Iron Fist drop. Red Skull is stunned. Pyro is going to scheme for 2. 1 of that goes to our suit because we are a thief. And our encounter card, we get 2 of them. First one is Red Skull's Luger, piercing and ranged. That's bad. And we've got Avalanche. Alrighty. Cool. Pyro is scheming because I am in stealth form. So whenever a enemy would attack me, but I'm in stealth form, it schemes instead. So, yeah, so he schemes. Alrighty, we have a lot of stuff going on now. Yeah, Nick is a little weird. Nick is definitely a little weird. Okay. Let's use a genius to play a Fury's flying car. I don't know why I'm exhausted. I should not be exhausted. So we can exhaust the flying car to remove a threat and then ready Nick Fury. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a Fury's Watch to spend 2 from the stealth to play Energy Barrier. That's going to come in with 3 uses. Maria is going to go ahead and thwart 2 here, which puts it back on my self suit. And then Blocking Bird is going to take the last one off of prison camps to. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Okay, so we're going to take 3 off of the Brotherhood instead. All the same stuff, and then we will use Nick to clear the Brotherhood. But I don't want those extra cards. Those are scary. The Red Skull is going to scheme for a stupid amount now. Though I can switch and have him attack us instead. So Flying Car will remove and ready Nick. Let's go ahead and attack for 2. We will interrupt, or force interrupt to flip to assault. We will spend 2 to increase the damage by 2 to hit avalanche for 3, or for 4. And then we're going to response to give ourselves a tough status card. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's stand up. We've got a force field generator, another energy barrier. There's that repurpose. Covert surveillance is great. Another repurpose, of course. And we've got up to 5 here. Red Skull is going to, we've got a Sense of the Past. Each player chooses 3 cards in the discard pile, shuffles them into their deck, comes in with 3. Red Skull is going to attack us for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus a boost. Blocking Bird, plus 2. By Blocking Bird. Bye. The stun question in the FAQ, stun goes before their time. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, thanks. Pyro. No, Avalanche is going to attack. We'll take it into the tough here, and then we will exhaust Maria. Pyro is after Pyro attacks you. Discard the top 2 cards of your deck. Take 1 indirect damage. We got 1. Oh, there goes Eye Patch Camera. So 2 indirect damage. We're going to prevent 1 of that and hit Avalanche. We'll take 1. Okay. Our encounter card is a Blob. He's back. Ah, there's so many of them. Make it stop. Alrighty. Jeez. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, and Blob has guard. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. That's fine. We can. Ugh. I hated it. Okay. These heroes look so fun. I can't wait to finally get them. They're a lot of fun. They're a good time. They're a very, very good time. Okay, what are we doing? We could repurpose the energy barrier for thwart, which would be, yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's go ahead and thwart 2 off of the main. That goes down to 3. We will steal 1 of those to our assault. We will repurpose the energy barrier. So we get to ready, and now we have 4 thwart. We'll go ahead and thwart prison camps, which will clear prison camps. We get to go find a ally and put it into play. I feel like Iron Fist would be really good, but I'm thinking it's X. Because Iron Fist, we have a guard here, so Iron Fist doesn't have any good like immediate impact. So Professor X enters play will confuse Red Skull. X will go ahead and thwart down Censor the Past, which will allow us to shuffle 3 cards, which will be Eye Patch Camera, Mansion, and EM Shield probably. Yep. Into our deck. Oh, and we steal 1 whenever we use Fury. Okay. Go ahead and use Fury's Watch. Spend 2 and a Repurpose to play Force Field Generator. That's going to come in with 6 counters. Whenever we take damage, we instead do not. We'll use Energy Barrier to play Covert Surveillance to clear 2, putting it on our suit form to clear out the inner circle. And then we will use a Flying Card to ready and thwart the main for 4. And that's why I think Nick is really good. Okay. Stand up. Yep. Got Gemma, Eye Patch Camera, Symbiote Suit, Leo, Covert Surveillance. There's an argument to play Symbiote Suit here. Let's see how the especially since we're at 3 health. We do have Force Field out, so let's see how this goes. We got 1 here. Our card is going to be Hydra Reinforcements. The player who defeated this discards a non-elite minion. Neither of these are elite. Beautiful. Going to come in with 2, but it's in another encounter card this round. Red Skull is going to attack us for 3. We'll block with X. Discard an ally you control. Alrighty, there goes Maria. That's a sad boost card. Bummer. Alrighty. That's a brutal boost card. I hate that. Blob is going to hit us for 2. And go on to the Force Field Generator. And Pyro is going to hit us for 2. Which will hit us on the Force Field Generator. Go down to 2. For Covert Surveillance, you only... Oh, if you're in stealth. Oh, shoot. So I'm going to go back up to 4 here and clear this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Encounter card. Spreading Lies. Place 2 threat on each scheme in play. Oh, and we get 1 more too. Which is Dark Designs. Alrighty, we're going to place a counter. And then remove Confuse. Cool. Alrighty then. I really wanted that Confuse. Let's go Symbiote Suit for Gemma. Nick will thwart 2 here. 1 goes to the Assault form. There. Yeah. Gemma and Leo will play the Eye Patch Camera. We're gonna lose. We are not set up to take the blob and pyro attacks and the red skull attack. We could thwart down hydro reinforcements to get rid of pyro, but then we don't have an answer for the red skull attack. We could basic defend. We could flip down and just lose the main. That's not a bad idea. I think that's the only route forward actually. Is if we do that. So if we do that, instead of spinning Leo, we're gonna spin covert surveillance. We'll use Fury's Watch to put Leo into play, and then we will. Nope, we can't do that. Shoot. Yeah, no, we'll be up to 7, and then he'll scheme for infinity and go out, and then we'll flip down, and then flip to stealth. Actually, we're gonna stay in assault. Fool me once. Okay, and then we'll stand up. Okay, hopefully we don't lose. We got 2, 4, 6, so we're gonna be taking 3 encounter cards. Feels like Ronan all over again. Oh, Safe House is gonna heal us for 1, 2. Puts us to 5. Okay. But now we have Leo and Jim on the table, so we can tutor some stuff. Be okay. We'll see. Well, yeah, it's gonna be tough. We have a Mansion, Energy, EM Shield, Taunt, and a Strength. Well, that's kind of exciting. We're gonna go up to 7. Our encounter card is going to be a Mass Chaos. Discards the top 5 cards of our deck. Got 1, 2, 3, no, 4, 5. Oof, we hit 2 energy barriers in that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Red Skull is going to scheme for 1 billion. Put Hellfire Pawn into play engaged. Reveal the top card of the side scheme deck. Which is the... Oh, I think we lose here, right? Sleeper comes in. Well, Sleeper's only 1. We're just overrun. Okay. So we've got 1 plus 1, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to go up to 6. And we have 3 encounter cards. First one, Infinite Power. He's going to scheme for 4, 5, and that's game. Wow. Well, that was tough. That was really tough. Let's try it again. I think we may be a little minion heavy. Oh, and then we had a Dark Designs for another scheme. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I think the Brotherhood side scheme in there is actually very brutal. Having another hazard icon that can come out before you deal encounter cards that has 5 threat on it is brutal. But we've got it. I'm still trying to get an idea. I still think a lot of the times Nick's best play is to just play like a normal hero. And just kind of ignore stealth form in true solo. Because then you can just chump block and be okay. Right? Like I like I'm not 100% sure why that's not just the best way to play Nick. Like covert surveillances are fairly dead in your hand when that happens. But he just like if he just chump blocks. I like Nick a lot. Yeah. He's fun. He's interesting. I feel like if you play into the stealth form, you're playing the long game in stealth. Yeah, my big issue with the long game and stealth is that there are like there's two dark designs, two sinister strikes. All of those are advances. And so like if he's going to scheme, you're you have four additional cards in the deck that lose you the game effectively in true solo. Right? And advance is we are playing against someone with three scheme. Yeah, Maria Hill plays the same thing. Made a fun justice preparation deck for him. Nice, yeah. That's awesome. And like I think eye patch camera helps a lot with that. And so potentially just prioritizing getting eye patch. Let's grab a practice plan. Let's get some of those. Forgot how good those are. Because that also is a nope, that's not it. That also helps you get um those eye patch cameras back. That's probably the right way to go. And then the secret agent helps with that a lot. And so it's like he builds and you just have to prioritize the building. So potentially you go like normal once you have built, then you can go long game into stealth. It's like I'm trying to figure out the pacing, but I think like kind of where I'm landing with Nick is that he's like a low B tier in terms of power. Maybe high C. He's like covert surveillance isn't that good. That's undercosted pretty significantly. Um, Now you get benefits of flipping into stealth, but what if you don't want to be in stealth? It is a resource generator, but I found that you don't really have that many issues getting threat onto his suit. So spray fire is good. I think I think he's very similar to Gambit. And where you are taking a lot of schemes and you can upgrade your attacks. I just think Gambit does the gimmick a little bit better. And I think I have Gambit in B. So I would say Nick is probably like a low B, high C. Boosting Spray Fire is a ton of fun. Yeah. All right, we got an Energy Barrier, a Leo, a Taunt, Intelligence Analysis, Safe House, and an Iron Fist. Oh, wait, let's get Red House. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad start. Great interview the other day. Thanks for your question to Caleb about looking back at things you made and redesigning, accepting your past. I think I needed to hear that from a good designer. It- Caleb's fantastic to talk with. I'm so happy that we were able to talk with him. He's such a good person. Okay. Leo can tutor a energy barrier or something like that. No, Leo's gonna tutor a watch. If Red Skull schemes on us, or is we could just take the hit and his new project. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what that all is. All right, we're gonna mulligan these. Got a well, there's the watch. Energy, nice, and a perseverance. Cool. Okay, actually, it's not too bad. Intelligence analysis will play the safe house. Safe house will put a threat onto assault. Perseverance will play Leo. Leo, we will exhaust to go find a tech card. be electrostatic armor. No, it'll be what's my thing? Eye patch camera. Okay. Energy will play Fury's Watch. We will flip up to Nick. Nick will thwart 2 here. We will steal one of those to our suit. And then we will use Fury's Watch, spin both of the threat from our suit. Also, we flip the stealth to play Eye Patch Camera. Okay. Fairly decent. Bone that it seems fantastic for is in next, but I do like Halo's design. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. The fact that like just fantastic and like all of the words and it's just like, oh wait, hold on, that's not what we meant. I thought that was really, really funny. Alrighty, we've got a super power training, a electrostatic armor, covert surveillance, repurpose. Don't tempt me with a good time. And a Maria Hill. Interesting. We got one here. I'm gonna reveal the top card, which is a Hydra Reinforcements. When defeated, discard a non-elite minion. Red Skull is going to scheme for 3 plus a boost card. 5. We will steal one of it and place 4 of it, so we go up to 5 here. Then we have 2 encounter cards. First one is Drawing Near, and then we've got a Sinister Strike. Place 1 pursuit counter. And then he's going to attack. One there. He's going to attack, which he's going to scheme for 3. After this activation, place a pursuit counter. We will steal 1 and place 2. And we'll keep our eye patch camera around, which is kind of nice. Okay. Cool. Nick will go ahead and thwart down Hydra Reinforcements. That'll get cleared. We'll steal 1 with the stealth suit. Let's use Covert Surveillance and a Fury's Watch to play Maria Hill. Maria Hill will go ahead and thwart the main for 2, and that gets put on our stealth suit. Oh, we have to discard the top card. EM Shield, and place 1 pursuit counter on Pursuit by the Past. This is discard an identity-specific card from our hand. So instead of Covert Surveillance, I'm going to... That's still discarded, but instead of Covert Surveillance, because we're going to lose the main immediately. Jeez. I guess we just take our minion. Does the side scheme pull Orion? Yeah, it does. That's brutal. Yeah, wow. On turn 2, having 3 counters here with a guaranteed 4 is not great. Toss an electrostatic armor instead of that. I think we just take the loss of the main and hopefully survive to live another day. Covert Strength will play Superpower Training. Comes in with 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Repurpose will play Superpower Training. We'll flip down Covert Surveillance. We'll get rid of Drawing Near. Safe House will give us a stealth or something here. Leo. Nah, we'll not go get anything with Leo. Actually, Leo will go get a plasma pistol. And we'll toss it. Mainly, I just don't want to draw it. Not right now. Okay. Got 6. And I thwarted 2 here, right? Yeah, because it was at 7, but I still needed a thwart there. Because I don't want him to scheme on the new one. We got Blocking Bird, Flying Car, Suit, Energy Barrier, Repurpose, and a Taunt. I mean, that's good. That's real good. Goes 6. Red will add in a Mass Chaos. Discard 1, 2, 3, of course, 4, 5. So 3 threat there. Red Skull is going to scheme for a lot. Exhaust the character you control. Good question. What if I don't want to? I'll exhaust Maria. That loses us the main. Reveal the top card of the side scheme deck, which is the Sleeper. So Sleeper's coming in. That starts with 1. Then our encounter card is a Sinister Strike. So we'll lose here. Get, oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever been like wombo comboed this much by Red Skull. But I think it's a loss, right? Like I don't see a way out of the Sleeper, Mass Chaos, and Orion in one turn. We're gonna have 5 side schemes, so Red Skull is gonna be hitting us for like 7. I mean, like I guess we'll go ahead and just see what we can do. But this is brutal. So Orion comes in, Acquire Formula comes in. These get shuffled in. We're gonna have to repurpose something. But yeah, we're just getting like dunked on. We had to spray fire, that'd be really good. But we do not. Okay. Okay. Safe House will give us a threat. Leo will go ahead and search for a tech card. Force Field Generator wouldn't be bad, actually. Because if we can drop a Force Field Generator, that saves us a lot of damage. Oh, we need tough on both of these characters. Okay. Let's flip up to Nick. Let's use Fury's Watch to spend 2. Taunt to play Blocking Bird. We'll stun Red Skull. Blocking Bird will thwart 1 here. Nick will take out Superpower Training. We'll go get a upgrade. I think will be EM Shield would work, but I think it's going to be Secret Agent. Secret Agent, after you resolve the ability of a preparation card you control, move a threat from a scheme to your suit form upgrade. So that'll be nice. Okay. Blocking Bird needs a damage. Symbiote Suit, Energy Barrier, and a Repurpose. We'll play a Force Field Generator. Comes in with 6. And we'll hang on to the Flying Car. Or do we hang on to Repurpose? We're going to hang on to Repurpose. Just because we're going to have 5 on here. And so we can repurpose the Force Field Generator and really do some stuff. Ideally. Okay, let's stand up. We have 5. We're in stealth form. I don't want to be in stealth form. But I also wanted to thwart that, so I guess I mean we're just here. Ugh. Yeah, so I didn't have any attacks, so I can't flip into assault form. So we're gonna look at a lot of threat on the main, which means I'm not gonna hang on to repurpose. I'm gonna hang on to a flying car because we're not gonna be triggering this. We did beat Ronan. Yeah, Ronan was easy. He was tough. There's X flying car. What doesn't kill me? And mansion 245. Add one here. Top card of the encounter deck is going to be the Brotherhood. That's going to come in with 5. Red Skull is stunned. We're scheming for 3. Take this up to 5. We got 2 encounter cards. The first one is Insight 1. Attached to a side scheme. When it is defeated, deal the first player an encounter card. Put it on the red house. And then we've got Celine, Quick Strike, Villainous. Allies cannot attack Celine. So she's going to. Oh wait, hold on. We stole 2 of that they put up there. So this is actually 4, and this is 5 on the suit. Celine is going to Quick Strike and add a 5th because we're at 5. We may have too many minions in this deck. This is brutal. Which one did you say is best in protection? Ghost Spider or Nightcrawler? Probably Ghost Spider. Are better than each other or their best aspect? I still think Ghost Spider. In true solo, Nightcrawler multiplayer, probably. Okay. Nice. Oh, she's villainous, so it's gonna be 1. Put a pursuit counter. Okay. I want to go to assault form. Let's use Fury's Watch. We'll spend 2 and a mansion to play Professor X. We will confuse Red Skull. X will thwart off Mass Chaos. Get rid of the crisis icon there. Nick will attack, flipping us into assault form. I'll spend 2 to boost the attack by 2 to take out Celine. Maria Hill will thwart 2 off of here. Take it down to 3. Threat goes there. What doesn't kill me in covert surveillance will play the flying car. We will thwart, remove a threat, or we'll exhaust and remove a threat to ready. And Nick and Blocking Bird will take out the Brotherhood. Okay. We're in assault form. We're gonna have we'll have Professor X block here. If we get, we'll see if we get a repurpose. We do have a eye patch camera to save. Nope, put this here because that's gonna help me remember. Okay, I'll stand up. 2, 4, 5. Plasma Pistol, Gemma, Practice Plan, Concentrated Fire, and a Repurpose. Okay. That's interesting. Cool. Add 1 there. We're going to flip into a Censor the Past. When defeated, each player chooses 3 cards in their discard pile, shuffles them into their deck, comes in with 3. That's a good one. Red Skull is going to attack us for a lot. We'll block with Professor X. +2 by X. And we'll take 5 from here, which will take Force Field Generator down to 1, making it a beautiful repurpose target. We have 1 card, which is Master Strategist. When Red Skull activates, give him an additional boost card for each side scheme in play, then discard this card. Alrighty. Shadowcat is the correct answer. Shadowcat, yeah. Shadowcat's great. Okay. Alrighty. Do we go? Yeah, we definitely go attack here. Okay. So practice plan goes into play. Nick will. What is Nick going to do? Nick is going to. How many cards are we going to draw? Okay, so we can hang off on taking out Sense of the Past. We have a flying car. We have an assault. We're repurposing the Force Field Generator into attack, which will take out both of these guys. And we have to acquire the Infinity Formula. These two are going to knock the tough, so we'll be good. So Nick, just by himself, first up, will 4-2 here. Take this down to 3. Okay. Then we will repurpose our Force Field Generator. So we will ready Nick and give him +3 attack. So we are at 5 attack. Maria will knock the tough here. And then Mockingbird will knock the tough here. Both of them get knocked out. Nick will go ahead and take out the sleeper, which will remove that. We will flying car to ready Nick. We will attack, interrupt to increase the damage to a 6. Take him out. Okay. An idea for a video, top 5 heroes for each aspect. Yeah, that's one of them that I want to work on. I got that suggestion. I think I'm probably doing top 3. But yeah, that'll be a fun video. Definitely. Okay. We're at 6 there. That's the scary part. If we lose, we lose. Here we are. Let's flip down. Safe House will give 1 to the Assault. Fury's Watch will play Gemma. Leo. Do we have any tech cards in here? We don't. Sad. So we'll use Gemma and Concentrated Fire to play Plasma Pistol. If we lose, we lose. Let's stand up. Go up to 7. Get another card, which is Prison Camps. Oof. I was gonna say you love to see it, but I don't know if that's what I should. I don't know if that's what I should say there. Actually, we go up to 8 because of the acceleration icon. Then our card is Bitter Rivals, exhaust a character in play for each side. Cool. And we're at 2, 4, 6. Okay. Cool. Safe House will give us a thing here. Let's go ahead and flip to Stealth. Let's flip up to Nick. Spray Fire will play Perseverance, which will give us a tough. Because he's going to get so many boost cards. Yeah, because he's going to get so many boost cards, it's not actually worth taunting, because there's going to be Red Skull's piercing or Red Skull's Luger gives him piercing, and then he would kill us. So I think that's still actually an issue no matter what. No, but he would be scheming, and so we would lose. Jeez. But we can take up prison camp. So let's go ahead. Flying car, stealth will ready Nick. Um, let's go ahead and use a taunt to play covert surveillance to remove 2 threat from here. Take it down to 1. We'll put that threat on our surveillance or on our stealth suit. And then Nick will go ahead and thwart prison camps, get rid of prison camps. Then we'll go grab a Professor X. No, we're gonna grab. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab. Yeah, we'll grab Professor X. Professor X will thwart down Censor the Past. We'll take a damage for that, but then we get to shuffle in 3 cards to a 2-card deck. So that's big. Which will probably be Symbiote Suit. It'd be insane. Kind of cool. I think Iron Fist is one of them. We're gonna ditch what doesn't kill me. Iron Fist is one of them. I think we go Repurpose as a second one. And then a energy barrier probably. Because we can play the energy barrier. We can repurpose the plasma pistol. If we repurpose plasma pistol, then we're thwarting for 4, which is going to be pretty good for. We're about to lose. Oh no, he's confused. He's confused because of X. Forgot about that. Go taunt. Yeah, let's do that. So these get shuffled into here. Okay. We're going to pitch what doesn't kill me. We're going to stand up. Okay. We have Genius, Practice Plan, Spray Fire, Taunt, and a Repurpose. Sick. Did not draw Iron Fist. Good. That's what you want. I guess we can taunt. Oh, we have a taunt and a tough. We're okay. We're okay. I'm going to go up to 9 here. Red Skull is oh, wait. Let's get a card, which is the Inner Circle. Comes in with 4. This deck just reset, which is nice because we got prison camps back in the deck. And we're going to put the amplify icons outside. So that's good. Red Skull is confused. Then our encounter card is Power and Decadence. Give the villain a tough status card. Give this card to the villain as a based on boost card. After this activation ends, the activating enemy activates again. Ooh. All right. Okay, so that kind of hurts the taunt plan. Alrighty. X goes away. Okay. I should have shuffled in EM Shield, I think. Okay. We're going to go ahead and thwart for 2 here. We're at 9, so we're going to go down to 7. We steal 1 to our stealth suit. Let's repurpose the plasma pistol into thwart. So we will stand up. And now we have 4 thwart. Let's go ahead and thwart this down. We're at 7, thwart this down to 3. Okay. He's going to scheme twice. One will be for all the boost cards. So that's definitely not worth it. Let's go flying car, remove a stealth, ready, and then we will take out the inner circle. There. Okay. We also could like spray fire, which would flip us into assault form. That's probably the right call. So maybe even, yeah, actually, instead of taking out the inner circle, we are ready. We are going to attack, which will knock the tough status card off, but it will flip us into assault form. Okay. We're going to use practice plan to play taunt. So Red Skull is going to attack us for 1. And we're just hoping we don't get piercing, I guess. 2, 3. We get normal boost and then 3 extra boost cards. Okay, so he's going to activate again. Get pursued by the past. Pursued by the past. Jeez. Hydro Exo Soldier and Spreading Lies. He gets a tough. Alrighty, that's not too bad. So that knocks our tough. And we'll draw 3 cards, which is going to be Iron Fist. We get an encounter card here. Hydro Exo Soldier needs a tough, and we are about to get attacked again. This gets discarded. And he's attacking for 1. Or he's attacking for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's okay because we needed some damage to actually use our what doesn't kill me, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. We got a repurpose and a practice plan. Let's use our watch for 2. Our genius to play Iron Fist. Comes into play with 2 mystic counters. We can exhaust. We can interrupt. So they did change this to interrupt. So we're going to interrupt, then knock the tough. Nope, he can't take damage. Shoot. Did not think about that. We have to take out. Dang, we are struggling. Crud. That's not good. Wow. Huh. We could repurpose Fury's watch. That feels very bad. We could repurpose the eye patch camera just so we can thwart. Oh my gosh, jeez. Wow. Um, Interesting. we flip down, I think we lose. We can't get to stealth form. Red Skull is going to hit us for a lot. There's nothing we can really do about it. The Exo Soldier is also going to hit us for a lot. We'd have to chump block with Iron Fist. So I think, yeah, unfortunately, this is not fun. We are going to repurpose. We could repurpose the flying car. Flying car is also tech. I think I'd rather repurpose the flying car than I would the Furious Watch or the eye patch camera. So let's repurpose flying car. We will stand up. This is bad. We'll knock the tough here. Or no, we'll thwart here. We'll get another encounter card. This is not how you want to play this game. Okay. Just threw an attack of 6 in, or yeah. Okay. Then Iron Fist is going to knock the tough, deal 2 damage to Red Skull, and stun him. So that feels okay. And we are going to probably hang on to Spray Fire, and we'll toss the rest. Okay. Let's stand up. We've got Spray Fire, Mansion, Electrostatic Armor, and a Blocking Bird. Ooh, Blocking Bird is going to be nice. We got 1 here. We're going to get into a Hydra Reinforcement, so we're going to be resolving 4 encounter cards. It'll be fine. We're stunned. We'll take 2. And we've got 4 cards coming our way. First one, Red Skull's right hook. He gains Retaliate 1 of each resource to get rid of it. Homo Superior, plus 5 hit points and a tough. We're about to thwart that down just to delete him. There's the Piercing. And Mutant Terrorist, counter deck discard power for the Brotherhood side scheme. Oh, hey, if it did not interplay this way, discards until you get a Brotherhood of Mutant minion, because it's not in the encounter deck or the discard pile. So Brotherhood of Mutant minion, which is Toad. Cool. Okay. That could have gone worse. That really could have gone worse. So I'm fairly happy with where we're at right now. Nick will basic Hydra Reinforcement to clear that. We discard a non-elite minion, which will be this guy. Fury's Watch will spend 2 from Assault. 3, 4. We'll put Avengers Mansion into play. Go ahead and use Mansion to draw into a Symbiote suit. Actually, we're going to have held on to Electrostatic Armor instead of Spray Fire. Just that makes more sense because Jimma can pay for it. Don't have our flying car anymore, which is sad. I do like the flying car. We cannot flip into Alter Ego. We don't have any resource generators for a Blocking Bird. So we will Iron Fist, which we need to give him his damage. We'll hit him for 1, 2, 3. He does have Retaliate, which is annoying. Oh wait, no. We're going to spend these 3 to get rid of the right hook. Then we'll Iron Fist, hit him for 3, and stun. Nice. Okay. That's better. That feels good. Okay. So he's stunned. That feels better. Toad is annoying. Discard 1 random card from your hand. Ugh. We stand up. I want to get into... Yeah, I don't know. Energy Barrier. Night Nurse. Maria Hill. Taunt. And a Repurpose. Okay. Go up to 5. Red Skull is stunned. Oh, wait, nope. We need to do this, which is the Brotherhood. Excellent. So more encounter cards. I put in... Yeah, that's brutal. Red Skull is stunned. Toad is going to attack us for 2. We have to discard a random card from our hand when he damages a character we control. Do I care? I don't know if I care. We'll take 2. We'll re-roll the 6. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably the worst case scenario, but here we are. Okay. Then 2 encounter cards. First one is a Under Fire, 3 encounter cards. We got Blob. We've got Infinite Power. Give him a tough status card, then he's going to attack. So he's going to attack for a lot. We'll block with Iron Fist. +2 by Iron Fist. And then we've got Homo Superior. Attached to a minion and give it a tough status card. We'll go here. Okay, this is brutal. This is a tough matchup. Okay. Mansion will draw us into Plasma Pistol. Watch will put a Plasma Pistol into play. Plasma Pistol will use one of its charges. I just need to get into... Yeah, Plasma Pistol will use one of its charges to knock the tough off of here. If we flip down, we're looking at a 4, 6, 7, 8 plus a boost. So if we hit a 3 boost, no, because there's +2 here. Shoot. Just kidding. Nick will thwart. We have to take out the Brotherhood here. I don't know, team. I do not know. I think we've lost. We can ready, but we're just gonna take like an attack of 40 to the face and die. Let's try it one more time. I'm gonna swap out the Brotherhood modular set because that is just too many minions and side schemes. It's just too much. There's just too much threat on the table. Hello, Gorismo. So if we're swapping out Brotherhood, what should we throw in? But that was more brutal than I intended it to be. That's 5, 6, 7. Eight. Okay. So no more Brotherhood. We're going to keep Hellfire. Let's grab one from Shield. Crime. Oof. Oh, we get +1 thwart if we do that. Crime could be fun. Let's try crime. That's a new quote. Crime could be fun. Let's try crime. Alrighty. That adds 3 sides games to the deck. Not hitting our prison camps as quickly. That's fine. What's interesting about crime is that once you get uh, the environment into play, it's effectively a acceleration icon because you're revealing another card here which has Insight 1 on it, and so you will be adding a 2 threat at the start of every round. So that's pretty brutal. That's really brutal, actually. Alright, it'll be fine. Hey, we actually did damage Red Skull here. That does feel... Not having the Brotherhood minions is going to be nice, though. that was a bigger challenge than I was expecting it to be. Alrighty. Nicholas Fury. I think that this deck is meant to be a stealth form deck for a good bit, but I do wonder if the stronger deck is to build just kind of standard with a ton of allies. And yeah, stealth form is tough in true solo because every single extra activation is a scheme. That's brutal. Alright, we got 6. Alrighty, what do we got? Spray Fire, Covert Surveillance, Force Field Generator, Covert Surveillance, Safe House, and a Repurpose. Go ahead and throw Force Field. We'll keep Force Field Generator in our opening hand. We may not play it, but it's worth kind of hanging on to, I think. We've got Concentrated Fire, Fury's Flying Car, Spray Fire, and a Nick Fury Sr. Okay. Let's use a Spray Fire to play a Safe House 2/2/1. Safe House 2/2/1 will add a threat here to my Assault form. We'll use We'll use a Force Field and a Concentrated Fire to play a Fury's Flying Car. We'll flip into Stealth form. We'll hang on to Nick. We'll drop. We'll go 1 thwart Flying Car to remove the one that we just thwarted to take out the red house. Total of 2 here now. And we have Nick Fury Sr. I think we're going to keep Nick Fury Sr. because that's going to be able to snipe a side scheme and be able to... I don't know. That's awesome. We don't need them. Electrostatic armor, that could probably get cut out of this deck. Concentrated Fire, Energy Barrier, Perseverance. Okay. And a What Doesn't Kill Me. Let's throw 1 threat here. Top card is going to be the Inner Circle. Comes in with 4. Red Skull is going to scheme for 4 plus a boost card. After this activation, we'll place a Pursuit counter. So 3 goes here. And we will steal 1 to the suit. Our encounter card is Orion, who should not be in the deck. Let's go ahead and remove all those cards before we flip another one. There's 2, 3, 4. So our real encounter card here is Master Strategist. Cool. Go ahead and thwart for 2 off the main. Take it down to 2. We will electrostatic armor, concentrated fire to play an energy barrier. Coming with 3 counters. Flying car will ready us. We will attack, interrupt to go to assault form. To knock tough here. And then response to give ourselves a tough status card. And then we'll stand up. Got a Gemma. Nice. Strength. Nice. Blocking Bird. Taunt. And a Genius. Wow, that's a lot of resources. I guess we'll take the taunt. Let's go 1 thread here. And counter card is Law and Order. So it comes in with 6. Each friendly character gets -2 attack. Okay. Crime is going to be brutal. So Red Skull is attacking us for 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 3 boost cards. We got Sebastian for 3, get a counter, and exhausted character you control. I guess that'll be Nick. That knocks off our tough. Okay, that gets deleted. Our encounter card is Under Fire. Surge, reveal the top card of the encounter deck. Place 2 threat on each scheme in play. It's not great. Not really what we were hoping for. And this goes up to 5. And Bitter Rival. Exhaust a character you control for each side scheme in play. Joke's on you. They're already all exhausted. Okay. Yeah, that was brutal. That was tough. We have 10 health. We are going to risk it here. Let's use Gemma to play Taunt. Villain's going to attack us for 1, 2, 3, 4. After this activation, put a counter here. So we'll take 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get to draw 1. Oh my gosh. 2, 3. Okay, well, there's energy barriers at least. I guess there's no reason to not prevent that damage there. Okay. You get an energy barrier. And you get an energy barrier. We'll Genius Energy Barrier to play Blocking Bird, stun Red Skull. Flying Car will ready Nick. Nick and Blocking Bird will thwart 3 off of the main to take it down to 2. Okay, we're going to hang on to the strength and we'll stand up. We're at 7 health. Okay. Eye patch camera, beautiful. Love it. Professor X is also really nice here. Mansion is pretty sick. And a Symbiote suit. We're not playing Symbiote suit right now. Add 1. Reveal a Dragnet. Villain cannot take damage. You can spend X fist resources to remove that many threat from the scheme, which is going to be 6. Oof. Then Red Skull is stunned. Our encounter card is Red Skull's right hook. He has Retaliate 1. That's fine. I'm not attacking him for a long, long time. We need an energy barrier for threat. Prevent a threat, remove a threat. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool. It's kind of like eye patch camera, but eye patch camera puts it on the assault form. So not exactly what we're looking for, but kind of almost. Strength and symbiote suit will play Professor X. Will confuse Red Skull. X comes in. We are going to thwart 3 off the main. Nick will thwart 2 off of Inner Circle. We steal one of them. We'll use that one to flying card to thwart 2 more off of Inner Circle. Take it down to 2, and we're up to 3 on our assault form suit. Blocking Bird will go ahead and thwart 1 off of Dragnet, I guess. Then we have Eye Patch Camera and Mansion. Feels very bad hanging on to these, but I don't think we hang on to both of them. I think we toss Mansion and we hang on to Eye Patch Camera. Let's stand up. We do have a block for X. So Camera, Leo, Intelligence Analysis, Taunt for an EM Shield. Alrighty. Add 1. Side scheme is the Sleeper. Yikes. Okay. So the Sleeper. Guard, retaliate 1, tough. Alrighty. Red Skull is going to attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll block with X. 7, 8 by X. Sleeper is going to attack for 3. We will take it. We'll prevent 1, 2. We'll take 1 damage. We'll knock the tough there. And we can't. Red Skull can't take damage, so we'll hit Sleeper with another damage. And counter card is Master Plan. That is tough. That is tough. 4 threat on each side scheme. Alrighty. Well, that happened. I feel like when playing Red Soul Skull, we gotta go with the Justice build. Yeah, the side schemes get insane. Yes. Oof. Ow. Okay. Dang. Alrighty. Let's throw Intelligence Camera onto the table. EM Shield and Taunt will play Eye Patch Camera. We will thwart 2 off the main. Fury's Flying Car will ready. We will flip down. Actually, before we'll thwart here, and then we will safe house to heal 2. 1, 2. We have Leo. We're gonna hang on to Leo. We're gonna stand up. Secret Agent, Iron Fist, Plasma Pistol. Iron Fist doesn't really work with. What's saying that he can't take damage? Oh yeah, Dragonet. That's brutal. And a repurpose. Oh, 1 more card. Let's go. And a taunt. Alrighty, we got 1. Confuse. 1 more from the Sleeper. And counter card is Spreading Lies. Place 2 threat on each scheme in play. Good. 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 So this is at 9. This is going to 12. Or sorry, 11. This is at 12. It's going to 15. Yeah, that's there. Okay. We have to take out Dragnet eventually. Which honestly is not too bad once we get a repurpose, right? Because if we repurpose and we can ready, if we repurpose an energy barrier with flying car, that's 10 threat removal, so it's not a huge deal. It's just like annoying. Okay. When we are here, we're gonna go ahead and use this to heal us up to full health. Um, hmm. Um, I'm gonna flip into stealth form. I'm going to use plasma pistol to play Leo. Leo will go find me a tech card, which is my watch. Let's use Iron Fist to play the watch. Okay. Let's flip up to Nick. Let's go ahead and thwart. Hmm. Um. Let's thwart two off the main. We'll steal one. Uh, the watch will spend two to go ahead and play Secret Agent. So after you resolve the ability of a prep card, we can move a threat from a scheme to our suit form upgrade. So that's cool. We're stealing the threat that the sleeper is placing. Red Skull is going to be placing a decent amount of threat because Red Skull is going to be scheming, but he's only scheming for 4 plus a boost card, which is a lot, which is a stupid amount of threat removal. But we could trigger eye patch camera, so that does work. Let's use our flying car. I needed to steal whenever I already did. Lose our flying car to ready, and then we will thwart 2 off of here. We'll steal one of those. We have taunt and a repurpose in our hand. I think we hang on to both of these actually. I don't think that we are really set up to use them this round, but next round we should be pretty good to use them. So let's go ahead and stand up. We've got practice plan, and that's really what I wanted. I wanted practice plan to be able to trigger eye patch camera. Perseverance and a what doesn't kill me. Forgot that I'm at full, which is kind of yeah. So Red Skull, we've got a crime scene investigation. Threat cannot be removed from other schemes. Okay, well that's a problem. So Guarismo, crime sucks. Crime is not great. I said crime could be fun. I lied. Okay, so Red Skull is scheming for 4, 5, 6. We steal one of them. So we place 5. Sleeper we are stealing. So we go up to 6 here. Encounter card is Insight 1. When the attached side scheme is defeated, deal the first player an encounter card. Um, go Law and Order. There's a chance. No, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. There's a chance we don't actually ever thwart that down. Okay. Okay. Um, I think we're here for a fairly good turn. Let's go practice plan. Let's use. Let's thwart the main for 2. Take that down to that. Let's use our watch. We'll remove 1 to play taunt. Villain's going to attack us. So instead of the villain attacking, he's going to scheme for 4 plus a boost card. After this activation, the enemy activates against you again. That stinks. Alrighty. Okay, so he schemed for 4. We will steal 1 of those. Go there. We add 3. We'll use eye patch camera to place that threat on our suit's form instead. Secret agent we have to pull it off of here. So we'll move a threat from there to here. And then we will use practice plan to put eye patch camera back into our hand, which will move another threat from here to here. Okay. Oh, the sleeper doesn't get defeated? Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Good call. And then he's going to scheme for 3. Takes this up to 6. Okay. What doesn't kill me in perseverance? We'll play eye patch camera. I'm ready to flip into... How many cards do we have? Okay, sweet. I'm ready to flip into Assault form. So let's go ahead and repurpose our energy barrier here. It's going to ready Nick, and we'll give him +2 attack. We will go ahead and attack, which will trigger us into stealth or into Assault form to take out the sleeper. Sleeper, and the sleeper awakens. Gets removed from the game. Okay. Threat cannot be removed from other schemes. Okay, we lost actually. No, this says move. That prevents it. So we actually never... No, because we thwarted on that. Oh, we lost. We lost. Or we lost the main. Ugh. Red Skull's brutal. It's 3:30. Okay, I'm going to do one more time. I'm taking out crime because I want to play this. I need to turn off. Okay, we're gonna take out crime. We're gonna try this one more time, but then that's gonna be it. But that was a fairly good start, but unfortunately, Mr. Rule yet again. I do like Hellfire. Also, we bottom decked all of these, and all of these are actually like good for us when we take them out, and so that also hurts. Whew. Alrighty. What side or what mod set? Let's try shield. Let's try something from here. Aim abduction. Aim science could be kind of fun. What's the side scheme here? Each aim minion gains an acceleration icon. Let's try aim science. That feels fun. Just keep reducing the difficulty of mod sets, and then we'll make it easier. Red Skull, yeah. Justice makes Red Skull a lot easier. I'm going to cut out electrostatic armor. I don't need that in my life. I'm never really defending. It's just a cheap tech. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna cut out one of the plasma pistols. I don't think I need one of those. Just to increase the consistency of drawing into good stuff. That should be good. Wait, what's in here? Maria, practice plan, plasma. I'm gonna cut out the night nurse. I don't think we need it for this scenario. Cool. Alrighty, so we're up to 16 there. Nick's up to 10. Start in assault and in alter ego. I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to figure out like they're they're Nick's a more complicated hero to play than most, I think, because you don't have really any good ways to flip. So you have to really have a good understanding of the game state and what form you need to be in, because you could be stuck there for a long time. Now you could always attack, but a lot of the times like you don't necessarily want to attack, and so that could get a little tough. We got blocking bird, we got repurpose, covert surveillance, eye patch camera, concentrated fire, and a EM shield. I think we're going to mulligan all of these. Taunt, covert surveillance, taunt, and a spray fire. Okay. I haven't even been doing the win reveal, deal each player encounter card, so all those other games are null and void, so we're good. Um, I think I want to stay in assault form. I'm going to take a hit using taunt, then I'm going to drop blocking bird. But yeah, because blocking bird is going to attack or block 2 attacks, I want to be in assault form. Okay. So let's flip up to Nick. We'll use a taunt to play a taunt. Red Skull is going to attack us for 2. Give the villain a tough status card and another boost card. So 2 total. 1, 2. And he gets a tough card. Get the draw 3. Iron Fist. Covert Surveillance. And a Leo. Nick will thwart 2 off of here. Take this down to 1. We steal 1 to our assault form. We will use these 3 to play Blocking Bird, which will stun Red Skull. Then Iron Fist and Spray Fire will play Eye Patch Camera. Goes there. Blocking Bird will go ahead and knock the last one here. And she'll take a damage. Alright, let's stand up. We've got a Perseverance, Practice Plan, Intelligence Analysis, Energy Barrier, and a Fury's Watch. Alrighty, that's good. That's a good one right there. 1 stun, 2 cards. First one is a Dark Designs, because of course it is. Got 1 here. He's going to scheme for 3, 6. So we go up to 7 here. Brutal. And Insight 1 attached to a... Oh, wait, we needed a side scheme. So Sense of the Past comes in with 3. This goes here, and we lose the main scheme. Actually, oh, wait, hold on. When he's schemed, we're going to use Eye Patch Camera to prevent 3 of the 6 going on and moving that to our assault form. And then 3 of this comes down, so we're at 4. Then Insight 1 takes it to 5. Cool. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we lost our eye patch camera. So that's sad. But Tis what it is. Let's go Perseverance for a watch. We will use the watch and 2 here to play Energy Barrier. Intelligence Analysis and Practice Plan gets put onto the table. I'm going to hang off on Censor the Past, mainly because we have a fairly full deck. And so once we get to a little bit thinner, that's when we can hit like the eye patch camera coming back. So let's go ahead and thwart for 3 off of the main. So that goes down to 2. We get 1 more here. Okay, let's stand up. Nick Fury Sr., Gemma Simmons, Spray Fire, Maria Hill, and a Energy Barrier. We've got 1 here. Our encounter card is a Hydra Reinforcements. Brutal. Alrighty. Red Skull is going to attack. We'll block with Blocking Bird. +1 by Blocking Bird. And we get 2 encounter cards. First one is a Bitter Rival. Exhaust a character for each side team. And then we've got Nowhere is Safe. Place 1 pursuit counter and discard an upgrade or a support. We'll discard Practice Plan. Okay. Fury's Watch will spend 2, 3, 4 to play Nick Fury Sr. When Nick Fury Sr. enters play, we can draw 2 cards, give a shield character a tough status card, or remove 3 threat from a scheme. I think we will draw 2 cards. Got a flying card, nice, and a strength, even better. Sick. Nick Fury will go ahead and take out the Hydra Reinforcements. Don't need extra cards in my life. Strength will play a flying car. Energy Barrier will play a Gemma Simmons. Flying car will ready Nick. Nick will thwart 2 here. Okay, stand up. We got Taunt, Perseverance, Concentrated Fire, Genius, and a Plasma Pistol. Go 1. Counter card here is Mad Science. This comes in with 4, and every aim minion gains an acceleration icon. Okay, Red Skull is going to attack. We'll block with Nick because he's going away a lot. And our encounter card, we just have 1 this time. That's exciting. The Aim Soldier. So this has Patrol. When revealed, find Aim Scientist and put it into play. And now all of a sudden, our Mad Scientist is very scary. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 acceleration icons out now. When the engaged player is engaged with another minion, Aim Scientist cannot be defeated. Okay, cool. Or be attacked. Okay. To use Genius to play a Plasma Pistol, we'll use Plasma Pistol, which is not an attack, to deal 2 damage to the Scientist to take it out. Let's use Perseverance and Taunt. To play Concentrated Fire to take out the Aim Soldier. That's going to flip us into Stealth form. Okay. Let's go ahead and thwart 2 here. Steal 1 of that. Flying Car will ready us, and we'll go ahead and thwart 2 off of the Mad Scientist. Take that down to 2 and steal 1 there. Oh, we still have Fury's Watch. Did I not use Fury's Watch? Why didn't I use Fury's Watch? Should I have used Fury's Watch? Nah. Okay. I think at this point we're staying in hero form. We've got a Safe House, Avengers Mansion, Force Field Generator, What Doesn't Kill Me, and a Energy Barrier, 2, 4, 5. Go 2. Red Skull is going to scheme for 3, 4, 5. There goes the master plan, which is nice. So we add 4 and we steal 1. I want that eye patch camera back. Our encounter card. Oh, wait. We needed to do this. Just prison camps. Ooh, alrighty. Alrighty, prison camps. I see you. And then we've got Celine, Quick Strike, and Villainous. Allies cannot attack. So she is going to scheme for 1. 3. We place 2, which will pop us, and we steal 1. Alrighty, brutal. Reveal the top card, which is going to be the Inner Circle. Plays 2 additional threat here for each Hellfire, so that's going to come in with 6 threats. And we're on stage 2. Alrighty. Maybe I'm just bad at this game. Okay. Fury's Watch will spend 2. What Doesn't Kill Me and Safe House. We'll play Mansion. We'll draw a card with Mansion, which is a repurpose. Now we are talking. Okay. Okay. Gemma, Force Field will play Energy Barrier. That's there. I'm trying to think if we repurpose into attack to take out Celine. I don't think that that's our big issue. I think we can clear a lot of the side schemes. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So Nick. We're gonna have 4 thwart. Take out prison camps, mad science, censor the past. We don't necessarily need to take out mad science, so let's use Nick to attack, flipping us into assault form. We'll spend 2 to deal 4 damage to Celine. We will repurpose. Actually, let's use plasma pistol to go ahead and let's not increase the attack. Plasma pistol will deal 2 damage. We'll save the threat here. Repurpose. We'll discard plasma pistol. So we will ready and give ourselves +2 thwart. We will take out prison camps. We will go find Professor X, who is in our deck. We will confuse Red Skull. Professor X will thwart down Censor the Past. I don't think I've been putting enough threat on the main, but here we are. So we get an encounter card, and we're going to shuffle in a eye patch camera, number 1. We have a practice plan in our deck, so we don't need to do that. We could go with a Blocking Bird? No, let's go Iron Fist. And a EM Shield. It's going to get us set up pretty well for that. So after X thwarts down that. We needed to steal a threat when we thwarted with Nick. I don't know why I'm shuffling my discard pile. Flying car will ready Nick. We will thwart for 4 off of the inner circle. We'll steal one of those back to our soul. Okay, let's stand up. Got 5 cards, 2, 4, 5. We got Symbiote Suit, Secret Agent, Practice Plan, Energy, and What Doesn't Kill Me. I do think we are going to drop a Symbiote Suit here. I think we're ready for it. Got 1. We got Mass Chaos. Discard a... We got the eye patch camera gone. So that's sad. But here we go. Place 2 there. And we get another encounter card. Oof. Ah. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how we handle 3 encounter cards right now. That'll give us an idea of how well we're going to be able to handle a Symbiote Suit on the table. This also gets shuffled. Did I take out the sleeper this game? Everything is running together, my friends. I don't think I did. So we'll say the sleeper is the last one, and we'll put a asterisk on the game. But I am getting tired. Red Skull's attacking will block with X. Red Skull or X dies. And we've got 3 cards. First one is a Hellfire Pond. Guard Patrol Surge. Good. Surge into Red Skull's right hook. Spreading Lies. Place 2 threat on each scheme. Jeez. And Power and Decadence. Give the villain a tough status card. And then he gets this as a boost card. Alrighty then. Mansion will draw us a card into a Perseverance. Throw a Practice Plan onto the table. I forget I have Intelligence Analysis. I should definitely use that. Spend 2 energy to play Symbiote Suit. Give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And +1 to all of our stats, as well as +1 to our hand size. Go ahead and we only have a 3 thwart, which is really annoying. So we can't clear any of those. So we're gonna flip down to Alter Ego, I think. Because there's no way for us to get into I don't know, guys. Let's go Secret Agent onto the table. Nick Fury will take out the Hellfire Pawn. Flying Car will ready. We will thwart Mass Chaos down to 1. We'll grab that. We'll flip down to Alter Ego and stand up. I foresee a loss in our future. It's fine. Concentrated Fire, Covert Surveillance. Covert Surveillance will be nice. Repurpose, Plasma Pistol, Energy Barrier, Mockingbird, nice, and a Safe House. So let's go 2 here. Counter card is the Sleeper Awakens. Okay. We are confused. I had 1 for the sleeper, so that's going to be a total of 7 out of 11. Then our encounter card is Dark Designs, which is game. Alrighty, my friends, that's going to be it for me today. I am fading quick and tired of dying. that was brutal. I don't know. Red Skull is tough, but probably needed some justice play in here. But I don't know. We just got absolutely decimated like 5 times in a row. That was tough. If we had stayed up, we would have. If we had 19 health, we probably should have stayed up. We probably should have just taken the attack of what would have been 3, 6, 7, 8 plus a boost. I think it could have been 8 plus a boost. I don't know if another protection deck would be better, mainly because any other protection deck I think has less thwarting, and right now we just need more thwarting. I do think that we should have stayed up. We should have taken. We had the energy barriers. We had everything, and then the dark designs would have not have schemed, but yeah. Nick puts more threat on the table, and then Red Skull just amplifies how much threat is on the table. But yeah, yeah, I should have seen that. I should have just stayed up because I forgot that we had the extra health, and we could have just stayed up and just taken the hits, and then we would have been good for what doesn't kill me and stuff. But here you are. You win some, you lose some. Cool. Whew. I need to go find some food. I'm gonna go find some food. But thank you all so very much for hanging out and watching. Always a good time to play Marvel Champions, especially when there's new heroes out there. Maria is insane. Nick is tough. I think I'm landing on high C tier for Nick. I think I'm landing on high C tier for Nick. I think for true solo, he struggles with threat. I think the threat is, especially because if you want to be in stealth form, yeah, if you want to be in stealth form, there's so many cards in the encounter deck that cause the villain to scheme, and if you take 2 schemes in a single turn, regardless of stealing one of those in expert mode, you're probably losing in main. And so you have to look at confusing the villain. And so probably his best aspect is justice. I would like it to be protection, but I don't think it is. The other way that you could run protection is just kind of ignore stealth suit and run ally heavy and status lock, then repurpose and do like all that stuff. But then he still has to be a high C tier because half of his kit just doesn't work. Or not doesn't work, but is ineffective. Like you're not gonna play covert uh surveillance. I think that may actually be the route to go is don't go to stealth form. I don't know if you play stealth form. Leadership would be good also, but that's cheating. Yeah, right. Um I think as sad as that is, I think it is the right call. He is beefy enough. Yeah, he's beefy enough to like this stat line is not bad. Stat line is not bad. I'm just curious, like why go to stealth form? What is the benefit that outweighs the drawbacks of being in stealth form for true solo? I don't know if there is an argument for it. Covert surveillance adds more threat to your suit, sure, but even still, paying 2 for 2 threat is not good, right? I don't want to be paying 2 for 2 threat. Uh, so I think covert surveillance is just a bad card. If if you're in justice, you can passion for justice, operative skill, make it better, and then you're just loading up your suit. But yeah, I'm thinking that you just stay in assault form and run like a normal game. Because I don't see the benefit of stealth form. Are there any cards here? Concentrated fire, nope. EM shield, nope. Covert surveillance is really the only one that. Yeah, I think covert surveillance is the only card that actually cares about stealth form. Um, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious what y'all think. But cool. Alrighty, I'm gonna go find some food. Appreciate you watching. We will see you next time. I'm hoping that we will get an article tomorrow. So if we do, see you then. Peace.